Hello, friends. How are you? How's everyone doing? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. My mic is turned all kinds of sorts of ways. Welcome back. I am so excited to be back. We are doing Roll of Misadventures, where my crew just found their first pearl of protection. It was a gauntlet that kind of attuned to Triss. Um, I have a new player joining us, and I am so excited. I cannot wait to introduce them to you. Um, they are Raven with Baubles, and I have played with her in a couple campaigns. If you know an authorized dice roll, you know Raven with Baubles, and we love her, and we're excited to have her joining the table um, here today. Um, so, Friends, if you don't know me, my name is Serpentine. You guys can call me T. You guys can call me Roll the Misadventures. You can call me Roll. You can call me Misadventures. You can call me Hey You Bitch. I'm trying to get away from the Serpentine, but I never will. I love Serpentine. Serpentine is my home. It's my safe space. It was my very first Dungeons and Dragons character. She was a half elven rogue named Serpentine Longbow, and God rest her soul. We um, retired her officially back in 2017. I have my dice sitting still from that character in my room, in my streaming room, and I have a little retired symbol in those dice. Um, I was thinking about retiring my most recent dice, these ones right here, but I can't. I can't bring myself to retire these dice. I just got them this Christmas, and I love them. They're some of my favorite dice, and I love them. The backstory to these dice was we did at the past clinic that I was at. We did a Secret Santa, and uh, one of the technicians, her name was Heather. She had me as her Secret Santa, and I felt bad because all I had was either Critical Role stuff or D&D dice. So she bought me Vexalia, who Percy now has his Vex. They sit next to me, right in front of me, in these dice. And I even put, unfortunately, she passed away a few months ago. So, and now we're all showing our dice. Um, she passed away a few months ago. So I did what a D&D nerd can only do to honor and remember her. And I wrote "Miss you" with a heart and "Never forgotten" in the middle of it. And on top of the case it says "Rest in peace, Heather," and it has her date of birth and her date of passing right there. And like I said, these dice are very, 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 very near and dear to my heart. And I would love to retire them, but I might ask my players. I'm actually going to probably ask my players tonight, maybe. Um, I can't bring myself to retire them, so we'll see, we'll see. But um, yeah, that's that. Very excited. We are. I don't know if we'll have. We are not going to have Captain Jackie Harkness tonight, but it is 4th of July here in the States, so totally understandable. We will miss her. Captain Jackie Harkness plays a um, male human fighter named Isaac Ripley, and we love him, and we will miss him. So, shall we go surprise my players? Because that's always fun to do, right? Let's go surprise my players. Let's do that. Ready? 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 3, 2, 1.
Good night, Matt.
What's up, guys?
Yes.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't mind us. We're just telling Raven stories of other campaigns.
Well, it was nice playing with you, Sailor Raven. I'm sure that you want to run and hide.
Nah. She said she was enjoying it.
Nah. Takes a whole hell of a lot more than that.
This is
I like
true.
the stories. Because I'm knowing how chaotic everybody is.
Oh,
See, this was a fun story where Lisa started yelling in Lucian's face.
Oh.
Yeah.
As what started the whole showing of the dice, as I saw. As you guys heard. So these two know, Sora and Elfie the Little Fox know. So these dice right here, Raven, were a very special dice given to me this Christmas. We did a Secret Santa at my clinic, and I felt bad for my Secret Santa because I put Critical Role stuff, hashtag not a critter, and dice. So Vexalia now has or Percy now has his Vexalia, which stands in front of my desk, and then these dice were also given to me for my Secret Santa. My Secret Santa, unfortunately, passed away in May, the end of May.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So these are the last two things that I gotten from her. So I did what the only way I could mourn her and honor her passing. And I wrote "Rest in Peace" in her name and her birth year and her pass away year. And I was actually thinking about retiring them. But I don't know. I can't bring myself to retire them. I retired my Dracondial dice back in 2017. I haven't touched them. They sit on my desk with their little retired marking. But I can't bring myself to retire them, so I was going to kind of throw it out to you guys tonight, whether or not you all think that I should. So,
I think the best way to honor her would be to keep those as your DM dice.
I agree.
As a former hospice nurse, don't throw away, don't retire, don't let go of anything you don't want to.
Yeah.
There's a reason that you have a connection with it. And you may repurpose, like use them as your DM dice, whatever, but they mean something to you.
Oh, I do. I use those, and then I have like my actual DM dice, which are from Misty Mountain Gaming. Hashtag no sponsorship, but they're metal, and I love them, and they're my favorite. They have a very nice weight to them. So, yeah. Anyway, continue on.
If anyone wants to gift Sora a new obsidian set, Hashtag not obsessed. Yeah, Sora's obsidian set took a tumble down the stairs and the D6 shattered.
How dare it?
So
You know,
I need a new obsidian D6 to replace my old DM set.
I need to replace my Odrin dice. I still need to also get a hold of a set for Willow.
I've been looking for like deep purple ones for you.
It's hard to find
Anytime
them.
I go out.
You might want
Like,
to
it's
check
hard to find the purple I would want.
Right. Well, the
Bookworm
significance.
Gaming or Games.
Say that again.
Bookworm Games.
Okay.
They're a sponsor of Dork Tales, so if you put in Dork Tales, I think you get 10 or 15% off.
Oh, nice.
They have
But
things
this-
like
Ooh.
Sharp Edge, they've got Liquid Core, they've got real gemstones,
Ooh.
and they've got D10 sets for Chronicles of Darkness and Worlds of Darkness.
Ooh. The significance on the colors with the Willow and Odrin dice. The blue were supposed to be as close. That was as close a match as we could find to the color that Odrin's eyes are. And Willow's are like an amethyst purple. That's why we're trying to find specific shades.
I think I found my people, and you guys are just as nerdy and just as obsessed and just as chaotic as I am.
Does that mean I can
don't
send
know
you a
if that's
friend
a
request in
good
Discord?
thing for the actual campaign or not, but it's good for us personally. What was it about Discord? Oh, wait, there we go.
So does that mean I can send you a friend
friend.
I was about to say, I was going to add her as a friend in Discord.
That's totally fine. Add away.
well, in
Add
fun of the
away.
I'm no longer DM. I'm leaving Roll the Bones for the 20,000th time. Sora's looking at me. Great to be in the week.
I just arrived. Please don't.
Sora's going great. I'll see you on Wednesday.
Pretty much.
But yeah, no, just long story short, when Lucian and Liska headed off, she was like in his face, literally screaming at him. And yeah, chaos ensued, and I can tell you more about that later. But it's been fun.
So, we're going to start with everyone's favorite thing to do, except for Ravenwood Baubles, because we'll get to her later. And do some character introductions. We are going to have Mystic Val TTV. She'll be in later. She's playing Claire, a wizard, and the current love interest of Triss. For those that don't know me, I am RolltheMisadventures. You can call me Roll. You can call me Misadventures. You can call me Hey You Bitch. That's fine. Just don't call me like
No.
Speaking of the devil,
Think of her, and there she is. You must have heard us talking about you, Mystic Val.
Actually, no. I just got my stuff done and just came in here. What the hell happened?
I literally
just
like,
said that Mystic Val was going to be joining us later.
Yeah.
There you are.
It made you look.
It's almost like you were summoned.
It's a true. I will be playing your GM, your Master of Ceremonies of this chaotic group that runs through Nyakin. Please pray for me. Please, all of you, pray for me. I will also play Saya Udolph of Daenerys, who is I don't even know what my own character is. Protector Asimar Druid, who has a very interesting relationship with Dalamar that even she doesn't quite understand yet, but she's kind of learning to trust it ever so slightly. They're definitely a slow burn. I think they'd rather be a fast burn, but Saya's like, I don't really know. But anyway, we're gonna hop on over since I started introducing you, but never really got to it. Mystic Val, go for it.
Hello, everybody. Thanks, T.
You're
Hello,
welcome.
everybody. Hello, everybody. I am Mystic Val TTB. I will be playing the Fire Ganassi Blood Hunter Wizard Claire, who is having some interesting shit going on right now.
Literally. And up above me, Elfie the Little Fox.
Hello, everybody. I am Elfie the Little Fox, and tonight I have the joy of playing Dalamar. They are a high elf sorcerer, very full of themselves around some people, but they have a certain soft spot for Saya. Just wait, you'll see it. It's great.
And I feel like I can't say this because technically Raven Marbles is last but not least, but last but not least, Mr. Soren DIT, the man, the myth, and the legend.
Hello, I am Sora Dit. Tonight I will be playing our wonderful, wonderful wood elfin monk, the Spitfire known as Tristera.
All right. So, let's get into tonight's adventures of Roll the Misadventures. Cue sappy music if I had it. Now, last time we fought the mid-best in the Midwest for the first pearl of protection, and you guys kind of struggled with that fight, but ultimately did end up winning from the mid-best of the Midwest and his guinea pig companion, Jeremy Cunnings. Um, and then Saya had a little moment where she was like, "Why are we doing this?" Um, Claire ended up actually taking the potion from Crowley that he had said to take on the morning of the night of the full moon. Um, and Crowley had a nice chat with Claire, and we ended with Claire having 3 days to either get him a bullet from Isaac's gun or a piece of Dalamar. Um,
Ouch.
Was that not happening? Is that what you said there?
and yes, and it was.
Aren't you glad I can read lips? Aren't you glad?
Um, and if she did not succeed or did not do it, she Crowley had said that Triss would be looking for a new girlfriend. So that is where we open tonight's session. You guys are in the clearing. I believe you guys
Those
have
of us
taken
who
a
weren't
long
here
rest.
last week, you missed the look on Saya's face when she overheard Crowley say something about trying to get a hold of a hair or a piece of nail from from Dalamar.
Except
Oh, and we
I,
reviewed
except I,
Dalamar.
except
We
I
did
think
take a long rest.
at least I think players did not hear any of that conversation between Claire and Crowley. The
No,
only thing that the GM forgot to mention was the 72 on Claire's hand.
Oh, that's true. She
oh
does have a
right,
72.
right
Um,
on the palm of her hand, she has the number 72.
what was that about a long rest? Did we or did we not? I don't remember.
I got
If,
one. Y'all are on your own.
I'm good, y'all. It don't matter about nothing else. Don't worry about it. I'm good, y'all. It's fine. Um, actually, no, don't. Yeah, the rest of my players don't take a long rest yet.
Okay.
Um,
I don't know
Sounds
what I
like
had used. I'm probably down to like my last key point, but
we'll see
great
what
going,
happens.
Sora.
So yeah, that's what we're gonna open today's session. So as you all sit in the clearing, the voices that you of your loved ones still in your head are still in the air. Towards the back of the clearing, there is a dark blackness that you all cannot see through, including if you have dark vision, so don't even ask.
I used my key points. Maybe I had one.
I may have stolen this idea from unauthorized user.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I know I
If that gives you
definitely
any hint,
used
Raven.
my dragon's breath.
I have no memory. I've got Swiss cheese with Teflon for a brain, thanks to
One
see,
rings unfurled.
you're not gonna have me like blurting out secrets because I'm gonna be like, oh, did I know that?
Do I even know that myself? Does player even know that?
So yes, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys
I,
The dagger was used. Okay.
travel into the darkness or
So,
back to the darkness, or just go ahead and try and get out of this forest that you guys have been in for the last 18,000 years?
Um, you know what? I'm gonna try
so,
and recharge. Oh, sorry, you go.
so Claire is going to be trying to at least hide that hand. The one with the 72 on it, at least from Triss, especially. So she's kind of going to be walking with one hand like out, and kind of like the hands that we never discussed which hand. So like whichever hand she doesn't like it is
Your
on, she's going to
non-dominant
wonder.
hand.
Okay. All right. So we're going to say that is the left. She's
Sure.
gonna hide up her left hand behind her back and kind of been like walking with Triss and like the others and kind of been like, okay, we're not gonna show this, and we're kind of like we're being really quiet. But we're looking at this darkness, kind of investigating it while having my hand behind. I can roll an investigation if you want.
How are you investigating it? Are you going into it? Are you just looking around it? What are you doing?
I'm kind of looking around it first to see if there's like an opening in it, or like kind of like seeing if there's an opening into it first.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Meanwhile, Triss is going to use her dragon hide belt to try and restore some key points, just in case this does not go our way.
Okay.
So I roll a martial arts die.
With is I have advantage, so with advantage, that's a 19.
Okay. So you look around, so you're looking for like a way in.
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
way in kind of thing.
it's pretty dark. You don't see a specific door, any trees, or anything. It's kind of like think Dalamar, but darker. Like how Dalamar was when we
Okay.
all first saw him,
Dalamar before the reveal.
but thicker.
Okay.
So, like you don't think there's a specific door into this darkness, but you also don't know what's behind it.
So GM Triss restores 5 key points.
Got it.
While she's investigating,
so-
Dalamar is gonna look over at Claire. Just remember what happened the last time you tried to run into a shadow,
Yeah.
okay?
What?
Claire is
Be
going
careful.
to look over at Dalamar.
Okay.
This time I'm not a dog.
I never was a dog.
All right.
You just assumed I was a
Hold on.
shapeless shadow. That's not my
I'm not
problem.
saying that. Was I talking about you being a dog?
Goodness, someone's touchy tonight.
Maybe just a little.
Someone would think you're
It's
nervous
fine.
about something.
She's always
Fine.
nervous
It
about
doesn't
something.
matter. It's
When is that
fine.
any
It doesn't
different
matter.
from the status quo?
It's nothing. And I can roll deception if you want, but kind of looking at Delmar, it's like,
And
it's
if she
nothing.
rolls
I'm not
deception,
nervous.
do I roll insight?
Yeah, you want to try to figure out if she's like lying or trying to hide something.
Okay, you roll deception.
Oh, no.
That's a 7. It beats her 2. Or her 5 or
Yep.
whatever.
You can tell that something's up. Like even more than
An
just Claire
18
being
to
Claire. Triss,
Oh.
you absolutely know something's up on then it's just
Yeah,
it's not Claire being Claire.
that wasn't that
Sorry.
one. That
What
was
are you
definitely
not?
that one.
What are you
Darling,
not
why
telling us,
haven't
Claire?
you taken my hand?
Okay, one person at a time. Everybody was talking at once.
Sorry. Darling, why haven't you taken my hand?
Claire is going to while she's still looking around. I don't know. Why do you ask?
Because normally we're inseparable. But you've been keeping your hand behind your back this entire time.
You paid attention to that?
Darling, I notice everything.
So, what you hiding behind your back over there, Claire?
Besides my hand? My hand's behind my back. What do you want from me?
I want to know why you're hiding it.
It doesn't
Inquiring minds
matter.
want to know. You're not holding your girlfriend's hand. You're hiding a hand behind your back. You tell me, what's going on over there?
It doesn't matter. Okay?
It obviously matters to your girlfriend because you're not holding her hand. I really don't think you want her upset. And just for
I
grins and
really-
giggles, they kind of pat her on the head again and walk back to Saya.
It's fine. It's fine. Let's just figure out a way to move on. Why do I have a feeling I know what Triss is gonna try and do?
Darling, what aren't you telling me?
It's fine, Triss. Forget about it.
You know what they say when a woman says it's fine, normally it's not.
Oh, you're getting a look from Saya now, or excuse me?
Oh.
I know you probably as well, if not better, than Triss knows her love. I pay attention to these things, my dear.
Right. Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Or, oh, that's right, I shouldn't be calling you my dear. I should be calling you that other thing that made you giddy like a little schoolgirl. She feels them put their hand up under her chin, making her look up at them. Remember, you are my beloved after all.
Uh, so, darkness, there, over that way. Do we want to go there, or do we want to? She kind of like walks a little bit forward from Valamir. So, do we want to go there, or do we want to turn back and try and get the hell out of this forest? Because it's doing some crazy things to my mental health. I don't know about anyone else's, but I really don't like the fact that I can hear my other loved ones in the darkness, and I'm ready to get out of here. What the hell of you?
The faster we get out of this woods, the better. And like Claire is gonna quickly try and get out of Triss's like reach before she tries and grabs her hand or whatever, and like go to the other side away from Triss. Like, so I'm gonna go over here. Goodbye, Triss. I love you. Goodbye.
Meanwhile, Saya, you feel a hand on your shoulder. What are you gonna do?
You know what? Triss will let you go for now. Quickest way out, or the way we came into the forest, is it back through this darkness?
No, it's the opposite way.
Okay.
Saya's just gonna kind of, I don't know if Dalamar can hear me, but Saya's just gonna kind of like, kind of almost tense up a little bit, but relax after a bit.
Gently gonna turn her face to look at them. And Dalamar looks her very directly in the eyes. My darling, if those other voices bother you, then only pay attention to mine.
Yeah, that was smooth.
Okay. She kind of like, you see her kind of like melt and relax. And as she's looking back at you, Dalamar, um, kind of starting to focus on you and on um, her being in the moment, kind of deal, than any of her loved ones would be, or her family members, or any of that she's hearing.
Look, I'm all for getting out of these woods, but I also don't think that we should just leave this, whatever it is, to linger here.
Are you going to go in the darkness, Triss?
She's not gonna go in it yet. She's gonna kind of walk up to it and, like, at first, like, one of those hesitant pokes.
It's like smoke. You poke it and it moves a little bit, but nothing happens.
I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this, but I also feel we should probably investigate. But if the rest of you think we're better off headed back to town, I can leave this.
How close is the party at the moment to where this blackness is?
Like 10 feet away.
That probably wouldn't be quite close enough. Darn. Okay.
I mean, by all means, Triss, if you want to go in, like, we can, I don't know, stay out here and protect you, and you can scream if you need us.
I don't know.
Yes.
Claire is going to be looking around, and kind of after her whole confrontation with Crowley, she's going to, like, and if allowed, she's going to, like, quickly look around to see if Crowley is following her or being creeped or something.
Sure, give me an investigation check.
Crowley wouldn't be a creep, would he?
Hold up, I have to check it. Oh, yeah, that.
Oh, yeah, seeing Jack. Shit.
She got a what?
6.
Yeah, as far as you know, he's not following you.
It literally just took them out. Oh my god, and the fireworks are gonna scare them too much. Just got us to take pups out. I'll be back.
So does Claire or... Okay, good.
Claire, considering everything and, like, not knowing if what's going on, even investigating it, seeing a smoke, just to be able to say, hey, maybe I can get a breathing moment, she's gonna go into this smoke.
Dalamar, are you going to follow her? Or are you going to stay with Saya?
Just for the sake of being Dalamar and showing off, gonna walk over and flex his wings a little bit, see if it does anything to this blackness.
It doesn't seem to move it.
Okay.
So Claire. Oh, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
So, my darling, what would you care to do? Shall we try and venture through this, or do we wait and see what the little pup does to herself while she's hiding in the dark?
we should probably stay out here because God forbid if something goes wrong and we're all in there and no one can pull us out.
You have a point, I suppose.
Sometimes. So Claire, you're gonna walk in there?
Yep.
Give me a dex save.
Oh,
I can't see it. Guys, please get off of it. See, 18.
Oh, okay.
I think the game.
So you walk into the darkness, and it gets as you stroll into the darkness, it just gets darker and darker and darker and darker. But for some strange reason, your wolf senses then kick in. Like you don't turn into the wolf, but they just kick in. Um, and you feel cold around this darkness again, much like Dalamar. But um, as you kind of continue on into the darkness, you're sticking out your hands, kind of feeling around, making sure you don't run into anything, and you actually run across a metal bars in front of you,
Mm-hmm.
and you hear light whimpering to like whatever's that you assume is in these metal bars or behind these metal
Mm-hmm.
bars.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look in them, see if I can see what it is, or I'm not gonna be able to see even with.
You can't see what is in them.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting.
What? Who's there?
Hello?
Who's out there?
I'm just a girl trying to find my way through here. What's going on? Are you okay?
Through here? I don't think there's a way through. Um, I, I'm fine. I don't know where I am. I don't know where my adventuring party is, and I look. Whatever you've come to do, just do it. I'm tired of being here.
Can I roll a history check to see if I recognize this voice?
Sure.
History.
Nice.
Oh god. So I had advantage that because blood hunting. So that's 4.
Nice. So you don't necessarily
My thing.
recognize the voice, but
Mm-hmm.
you remember a reluctant saying that he lost his partner in the woods, and you're almost wondering if this is her.
I obviously not knowing where she is per se, I kind of say into the dark where I know where this voice is. You don't happen to be reluctant, do you?
Reluctant? He's dead. What do you mean, reluctant?
He's not.
No, I watched him. I saw him. You've got to be toying with me.
I promise I'm not toying with you. He sent us towards here trying to have us work together. And I saw him. My friends, me and I, we saw him.
Saw him?
Yes,
Are you sure you're not going to hurt me?
I promise you I'm not going to hurt you.
She like kind of crawls up to the where she would think the end of the cage would be. You still can't see her, but she kind of like touches your hands in the darkness, and she says,
Mm.
"I'm Zer. Please, is there any way you could get me out of here? If you're true, if it's true, and this isn't a joke, I need to see him."
Let me see what I can do. My name's Claire. Let me see if I can break this open or get it open.
Okay.
I'm probably going to have to because I don't think I have these tools. I don't think I do.
Give me a sleight of hand
I
check.
don't. Okay. I don't have these tools though. You still want me to do a sleight of hand?
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand.
Okay. That's a 3.
Can't work with it. Yeah, so you kind of, dig around the in the blackness, like on the forest floor, trying to find maybe some sharpened rock or something. Um, but there's nothing there.
I'm going to, obviously not being able to see her, I'm kind of going to be like, step back. I don't want to hit you.
Oh, oh,
And
okay.
if allowed, I'm going to try and hit it open. Oh shit, I don't have that at the moment because we didn't short rest. I was gonna use my hybrid form to try and hit it with my claw, but I don't have it at the moment. I'm gonna try and see if I can hit it open with a flame, like a
Okay.
fireball or something.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna do anything. That's a 13.
That does not.
Yeah. Hang on, I say, like, to her. I'll be right back. Don't
Oh,
take me as leaving. I'll be right back.
where am I? Oh, okay. I'm not going to. I'm gonna. Okay.
So I go back out to the others, waiting around out there, and I go, there's someone in a cage locked inside this darkness. Does anybody have anything to try and break her out? I think she's part of the adventuring party from Reluctant. I tried breaking it open with a fire thing. I tried finding a rock. I can't break it open.
I mean, I have some spells that I can use. I don't have any tools or anything.
I would use my claws, except, I can't do that right now.
Where if we had a rogue in our party, that would work.
No shit. No shit. I'm wishing we had a rogue.
Oh wait, Delamar has thieves' tools.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, I do have thieves' tools. Ah, interesting. Delamar turns to Claire. With the understanding that these are returned as soon as you do what needs to be done, I will lend you these. But as I said, that's with the understanding they're returned as soon as you're finished.
I understand, Dalmar. I will return them to you.
I'll hold you to that.
Claire's gonna take the thieves' tools from Dalmar and go back into the darkness.
Give me another dex save at advantage, please.
Okay. Shit, I don't think this one is going as well the first time. That's a 13.
A 13?
A 13.
Yeah, so you walk back into this darkness feeling pretty confident in yourself because you've already succeeded in whatever this may be. So you pretty cockily stroll into this darkness, and you feel it surrounding you like it did last time. And you just kind of was easily, snapped your fingers, brushed it off, did whatever you had to do. Except now it starts to take a hold of you, piece by piece by piece by piece. Claire, if you could please explain your deepest, darkest desires, that would be great.
Alright, can someone fill me in on what's happened? I could not hear over the fireworks and the pups. Even with my phone at max volume.
Triss, my dear, your girlfriend has disappeared into the darkness. And now she has my thieves' tools.
Oh, wonderful.
They also think that they found Reluctant's missing partner.
Okay.
Give me a minute to come back to that if you want to go to everybody else. I need to think on that for a minute.
Okay. We're gonna do this because I had a plan for this, but it looks like it's taking a little bit longer than I wanted it to. Of course it does. As you guys are all standing around, except for you, Claire, since you went back in the darkness, Madelamar and Triss, what are you like? Are you watching the darkness essentially, or are you like looking around, still paying attention to your surroundings?
Yeah. Chris is kind of more paying attention to the Shroud of Darkness, seeing that her girlfriend just dived in heads first twice.
Okay, Dalamar, what about you?
Dalamar's kind of trying to keep their eyes between the two.
Okay, give me a perception check.
That's a 16.
Okay. Braden, give me a stealth roll. Raven, give me a stealth roll. I think you muted.
I am. I'm not anymore. How do I actually roll?
So if you go to stealth on your character sheet in
right.
and if you actually
just click on it.
stealth, like the plus whatever, it'll
Yeah,
actually roll.
plus whatever, it'll roll for
Okay,
you automatically.
that's what I didn't do. I clicked in the wrong place.
Ooh.
Oh.
Very nice.
My first roll of the game.
Dang.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Dalamar, you see absolutely nothing, but Raven, you walk up to watching this misfit bands of misfits play in this darkness almost. You don't know any of them, but you remember you spoke to the High Priestess Jordan back in Benares, and he said that a group that would need your help headed into the Alifair Wilds, which is what brought you here. What would you like to do?
Are their backs to me? I mean, are they like watching the darkness and don't see me approach?
Yep.
I kind of sneak up and I play a couple of notes on my flute, and I'm like, "Boo!"
Chris instinctively goes to a fighting stance.
Dalamar
Jordan.
kind of looks down. Where'd you come from, little one?
Oh, Dalamar would be looking up.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. We had no idea how
you
big
see-
Raven is.
You see a Goliath.
That's right, I can laugh. Sorry, Dalamar looks up. Oh, where did you
With
come from?
The sides of her head are shaved. She's got the tattoos. She says, "Jordan sent me."
They really seem to be set on sending people into this place, don't they?
Well, he kind of sent me, I'm assuming, to find you. All, like, not you specifically. But
I was going to say this mischievous grin spreads across Dalamar's face. She's
The party.
normally the only one that's looking for me. Oh, you meant our group. My mistake.
Dalamar, in her hands, you see a envelope with the seal of Jordan that you can only assume is from him.
Complete with a wax seal. That's impressive. It must be something serious.
I wouldn't know. I was just told to find you. I'm assuming it is you, all. That you would need my help.
Can I, not to discredit you or anything, can I see that letter? And she like reaches out her hand to her.
Maeve kind of holds it up and she goes, "See?" I'm kidding here.
Goodness,
And she
not
hands
another
it
one.
to you.
She like takes it and opens the letter and pulls out the letter and says, reads it out loud to Claire and not Claire. Claire's not there. To Triss and Dalamar, and it says, "Friends, I hope this letter and my companion find you well. She came to me 3 days after you set out. She was looking for work and revenge. She has seen Maxine and Iris and been held captive at one point. She says she knows nothing of how she got out or any of their inner workings. I fail to believe that. But she wants to help get back at Iris. She can. She also has her own reasons for being here, as do all of you. Uh, she hasn't said her name yet. This is Mavis. You can trust me. Stay alive, Jordan." Well, she's gonna hand you back the letter, Maven. I guess, I mean, If you wanted to kill us, you could have shot us from behind as we're clearly not paying attention like we should to our surroundings. Um, so I guess innocent until proven guilty.
Just call me Maeve.
Maybe.
I'm a bard. I could use some companions to travel with. I have things to do, just like I'm sure you all do. And we all have our little agendas, but often there's a bigger agenda.
And being a bard, you can only do bardic inspiration to yourself so often, I'm sure. Am I right or am I wrong?
No, you're right.
Dalamar's getting like a soft smack. Like, did you really just say that?
Apologies. And Triss kind of lowers her guard. My name is Tristan, but you can call me Triss.
Nice to meet you.
Saya. Saya is also Daenerys, and she stands up a little bit taller. But you can call me Saya.
Good to meet you, Sam.
Dalamar.
Dalamar.
Do you know anything about this darkness? Her friends seemed to go into it. She said that there was someone in it?
I don't know. Do I know anything about this darkness?
I don't know, DM, do I?
That's what I put in the chat.
Smile.
You do not. You literally just came from from leaving your home, and you came to Bananas and found Jordan, and that's when he gave you the letter asking for you to go find this group.
Maeve walks over a little bit closer to the darkness. She bends down. She looks. She says, "It's dark."
Oh, you are just
Fair
a
point.
treat, aren't you?
Wait, what was that?
Oh, you are just a treat, aren't you?
Dalamar's gonna look at Saya, and you swatted me for what I said?
She's new and like 20 feet tall. If I hit her, she's going to like sit on me, and I'm going to die.
Do you really think I'd let anybody hurt you?
And then she's
Maybe
going to sit
no.
on you. God, stop.
Don't sit on people unless they're the bad guys. Are you the bad guys? I find it hard to believe Jordan would have sent me to the bad guys.
No.
I have siblings. I'm sorry. My sense of humor is a little weird. My apologies.
A little. Don't worry, you'll fit in right away then, because, we have. Well, you've already met Triss and Dalamar.
Well, how long has it been since Claire went in for the second time?
It's only been like 3 minutes.
Okay.
Speaking of, are you ready, Claire?
I think so.
Okay.
So.
We're gonna take a break from our friends outside the darkness and go back to Claire.
So, deepest, darkest desires and secrets, right?
Yes.
Okay. One of those deep, dark secrets, one she, for one night, would like to use the werewolf without feeling guilt, without, truly understand what it means, but also be like, I could just go do whatever the hell I want and not have guilt for it for one night. The other thing, and she kind of wonders about Allie's deal and wonders if she does this and grabs a bullet or a feather or whatever from Dalamar or whatever, feather, bullet from Isaac. She wonders if she could use it to bring Miles back just to even hear him, like, forgive her, kind of thing. Also, probably using her power in a way that probably help people, but she never would say that to people.
Okay. So you see a series of images flash before you, and you see Crowley, and he's talking to you, and he's saying that he asks for all these things from you, and you give them to him. And when you give them to him, you find that you actually come more under his control and his power. The next scene flashes, and it's your first lover, and you're learning to control your werewolf, and you find that you go back and you try and tell him how sorry you are, and he states he's actually afraid of you. He cowers in a corner and tells the guards of the town to arrest you, and um, that he wants nothing to do with you. Um, and then your mind switches to the third scene, and where you thought that there was going to be hope and love, you're met with uh, fear and abandonment, and everyone you try to help, you actually don't, and they end up either um, seriously injured or unalived.
Okay.
So you kind of fall to your knees, and you're kind of like holding your head in your ears, kind of like rocking almost in the fetal position, trying to get yourself out of this headspace. You're like, this is not what I wanted to happen. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe you're screaming, trying to reach out for whatever, but you're just kind of lost in this kind of endless loop of these three desires of yours gone wrong, essentially.
Okay.
Do I hear her scream or cry out?
If that is what she's doing, yes, the rest of you who's standing outside the darkness
Yeah.
can.
I would I would definitely say at this point she's kind of like crying out and kind of like rocking herself on the ground, but she's definitely not being quiet. She's like crying out kind of thing.
Zero hesitation, Triss goes in.
Okay, Triss,
Oh fuck.
give me a deck save, Triss.
Deck save. Okay. 22.
Okay. You feel the coldness and the darkness kind of envelop you, but you kind of like, you're like, absolutely not. You're just totally straight focused on Claire and her screaming. Um, yeah, so that's what you're doing.
Yep, and she's trying to follow that scream um, right to Claire.
Okay. You get a little ways in, and you actually end up tripping because it's so dark that you can't see her. And as you kind of feel around, you feel kind of knees bent up towards, hands around the knees. Um, and as you go up, and you start to feel the silhouette of a person sitting, kind of rocking back and forth, almost like very much in themselves. You don't know specifically if it's Claire, but it's definitely a person.
It's all right. I'm here.
Claire,
Would
roll me a survival check.
I was just about to ask. Mm, 18.
18. You recognize the voice as Triss's. And you do feel a soft, I guess you're reaching out to her, Triss.
Yes.
You do feel a soft hand on your shoulder, but you're confused because you're still seeing these three images flash through your head. So you can hear her, you know she's around, she's somewhere, but you can't like differentiate where she may be.
It's all right, darling. I'm here.
But you're not. Well, maybe you are. Golly, I. Mm,
Chris, give me a history check.
18.
Okay. You kind of like calm yourself a hot second from seeing your girlfriend, like basically, inside herself. And you remember that when she came out of the darkness the first time, she seemed to be perfectly fine. So you kind of attune that to maybe if I bring her out again, she'll be fine.
Um, I'm thinking. Because Claire's the only one who knows where this other person she found is. But at the same time, do I leave them behind to get Claire out? Let's see. That's not gonna help. Do I have anything that might help? I don't think I do.
I think Maeve would call in there if
Okay,
they're not
she can.
coming out.
Yeah, she can.
Hey, anybody in there? Can you hear me?
Chris, you can very well hear Maeve. Claire, you
I
cannot.
found. I'm bringing Claire out. I don't know where the other one is. Claire.
Okay.
Something's not right. And Triss is gonna scoop up Claire and try and bring her back out of this darkness.
Can I have opposing strength rolls, please?
Oh, why would you make it strength?
Because you're
Why do you
picking her
hate
up.
me?
You're picking her up.
even one from Claire as well.
Yes, Claire and Triss.
That's an 11.
That's a nat 1.
Wow. All right. Yeah. So, Triss, you scoop her up, and even through her fighting, kind of hitting you in the shoulder, and the face, and the side, and all that great jazz. You now have Claire.
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch, would you stop fighting me? I'm trying to help you.
Put me down! Put me down! Put me down!
And if you want to go back out of the darkness, you can.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys emerge from the darkness, and as soon as you cross over the threshold, um, Claire, you come back to your senses, and your images are out of your head, and you're now in Claire's arms, and kind of like looking at her like, what, what, what are you doing?
Darling, would you mind not hitting that shoulder again? Ow.
At this point, she was probably getting ready to thrust a punch to the face, so I'm going to do that. And it's in like, put me down. Yeah, that might be hitting.
By 1.
19, Chris.
Yep. That hits.
Take 2 points of bludgeoning.
God,
As you just like
bitch.
get a full throttle punch to the face. I said, put me down.
Just drops you.
Oh,
It's done ceremoniously. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Double our legs and say, well, aren't you glad we didn't go in there?
what are you? Yeah, what happened? Are you okay?
And Triss is
I
just
don't know.
holding her nose.
Next thing I know, that one, and she's like pointing at Triss. Instinctively with the other hand, forgetting about it. That one picked me up, and I don't know how I got here.
What's that on your hand, Claire?
I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, GM, I feel like they would probably do perception checks to see it.
Yeah, anyone who wants to look at Claire's hand, go ahead and give me a perception check.
I just figured since she was like literally point. Oh, Triss just
25.
saw it. Dalinar got a 17.
Claire, roll me a stealth check at disadvantage.
I got a nat 20.
Oh.
27.
Goodness. Oh.
That's a 6.
It's a 6. We all just saw it, I think.
Yeah, so everyone is gonna see on that hand the numbers 72.
Darling, would you care to explain
Care to explain what?
why your hand is branded?
I instinctively look at the hand that I was pointing with, and I'm like, it's something I have to deal with. It's not your problem, Triss.
What? Yes, of course it's our problem. You're a part of the group, are you not?
Yes, but it is also not my problems, or especially this one.
See, that's what you
It's
don't get.
not your problem.
When you're part of the party, your problems are our problems. Now, would you care to tell us exactly what this little brand is all about?
I can't.
Can't or don't want to?
Both?
Maeve says, should I go look for the other person that's in there while you guys settle the number thing?
I mean,
I'm gonna look at what's her name again?
oh, you don't. Yeah, you don't. This is a newcomer to you. You
Yeah.
know her.
Yeah. So I'm
Like,
gonna look at this person. And I'm like, and who are you?
Maeve, Bard, sent by Jordan. Do you want me to go look for this other person?
That would probably be a good idea.
Look,
Okay.
I'm going.
You
I don't think you should go alone, Maeve, but don't think that this discussion is anywhere near done, darling.
Do you want to take the thieves' tools? Because I guess they might help.
Sure.
Claire's
And
gonna give the thieves' tools to Maeve.
and I tie a rope around my waist. I go, here, just yank me out if I stop talking to you. And I
That's fair.
get down and start doing the thing like I'm in the army or something.
Your characters have
Well, a Goliath doing an army crawl. That's an interesting visual.
Yeah, but a Goliath bard doing an army crawl is a little bit more, I think.
So you're going to be singing while you do the army crawl. Got it.
Side note, Raven, is it all coming back to you now?
Sorry, yes, I'm being a little extra tonight. Sorry about
Do you
that.
remember
That's fine.
Fun Times with Winnie? Do you remember Fun Times with Winnie?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so I go in and I'm saying I'm part of the group that's trying to rescue you. Where are you?
Okay, Triss, are you going in with her?
Yeah,
I
Triss
gave
is gonna go in with Maeve.
Okay.
Okay.
Maeve, I need a deck save, and Triss, I need a deck save with advantage, please.
Okay.
With advantage.
Yes. Maeve is just straight.
That's rude.
That's a 26 from Triss.
Okay.
Come on, give me my save. Ow.
So, Triss, you feel that same darkness try to envelop you again, and you're like, abso-heckin-lutely not. I've been through this once. Please go away. Maeve, I need
Yep.
you to explain your deepest desires to me.
She wants to be the tribe bard, official. She wants to have proved herself so she can march with her tribe into battle. But she has to do stuff to be able to do that. She has to prove herself on the outside. That's that's one. Another one is she wants to do good. She wants to be remembered as somebody who helped people, who was honest and ethical and kind. She knows that many Goliaths they were raised different than she was, and she wants to show that there's another side to being who she is.
Okay? So, as you continue on into this darkness, you see your tribe. You actually see your mentor as well, and there's a celebration going on. And as you get closer to the celebration, you actually see your rival of sorts in the tribe. Um, Another Goliath, a male Goliath. His name is Joseph. You guys grew up together. I'm just write that down because I'm gonna forget. You guys grew up together. Um, played in all the same bands, everything like that. You were always better than he was. It was one of the things that upon picking your master, he saw much more potential in you than Joseph. But they're praising Joseph, and they're handing him a golden flute, which he recognizes as the flute of the town. And your master looks over at you, and he kind of like scoffs you off. In one, like, not that he doesn't know you, but that he almost regrets training you and teaching you. And then in the next, you see you're in the middle of a town square, and you're in, I forget what they're called, the old timey, like, the hands are locked with the head in the middle of the two hands kind of
Stocks.
thing. Yeah,
Stocks.
yeah. Um, you recognize this is a town that you wanted to save, but you are actually painted as the villain and as the one who came in, and around you is the townsfolk are saying, um, death to the Goliaths. We will never trust them. Um, it's things such as that. Uh, Chris,
Mm-hmm.
you then see your big Goliath new friend again crumble to the ground and kind of in the fetal position and start shaking.
Oh, fuck me. Saya, do you
Yeah.
think you'll be able to pull Maeve out?
Oh gods, I can try.
I
I
can
don't
help.
think I'd be able to carry her.
Oh
Can
gods.
I fight?
Okay.
I can help.
Huh?
Can I fight against it?
Against the pull out or against the visions?
No, the visions.
Um. Yeah. Give me another dex save. Give me a dex save. I'll give you advantage on this one.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Where is it? Oh wait, we're wrong one. Wrong button. There we go.
Oops.
And I don't know if it's gonna do the advantage thing.
Yeah. Just roll
You'll
it
just
twice.
have to click it twice.
Yep. Yep. That's 19. And oh, that's a 2. I think I'd like to use the 19.
Yeah. You sure don't do. So the 19, you do kind of like through your teachings and being a bard. Um. Almost, you inspire yourself in a way, and you're like, well, fine. You're going to take the first division and go, well, fine. I'm going to prove to them that Josh isn't who he says he is, and that I am the better pick, and that he doesn't deserve the golden flute, and they're going to regret every decision they ever made. Um, and in the second one, you're kind of like, okay, this is fine, but maybe if I can sneak out of this, maybe if I show them that if I can prove my innocence, then I'll be better. So you kind of work through things and work through things through your head, and start to unfold from yourself, and stand up.
I think I
You
start
alright, darling?
to maybe. I hope.
She seems shaken, but definitely more like Maeve again. Like she's not. She doesn't seem hindered.
Mm-hmm. Let's find who we're looking for and get out of here as soon as we can. Agreed?
Very much agreed.
Okay. So you guys travel more into the darkness. You're the same thing. You're kind of like hands outstretched because you don't know what's in this darkness. So you're like, don't want to run into anything that's too crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually you run into metal bars and metal crates, along the back of the darkness, or what you think is the back of the darkness. Um, And yeah.
I've been singing the whole time until I touch the bars. Oh,
Okay.
oh, Tris,
Hmm.
we have metal bars.
All right. Well, I do have something that might work if the thieves' tools don't.
Hello, is
But
anybody
let's
in
try
there?
the non-violent way first.
Now who's out there? Where did the
I'm
other one
part of.
go?
No. I'm part of the same group. I'm
Group?
part of the same group. Yes,
There's, there's,
We're here to help.
we're a very small adventuring party, and
oh, okay.
she couldn't get the door open, so we came in. Um, and we're gonna try to. We want to save you. Okay?
Oh, okay.
So I take my thieves' tools. Not mine. They're not mine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to appropriate your thieves' tools. I take out the thieves' tools, and
Pronouns are hard.
yeah, I know. And I reach around to find the lock. Do I find a lock?
You do.
Oh, good. Okay. So I'm gonna like try to do the thieves' tools thing. Should
Okay.
I do sleight of hand?
Yep, give me a sleight of hand. Give me a sleight of hand with advantage.
Ooh. 17. 24.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. Um, so you kind of finagle around in the dark. You kind of sort of know how cages work. You, and then you end up hearing one simple click.
And I try the door.
The door does open. Um, the person behind the door kind of walks up to you again, kind of with her arms out, so you feel like two little hands on yourself. She goes, oh, I'm sorry, I can't see.
No, I know. I'm a Goliath. Just telling you that I'm big.
Oh,
I'm okay. I'm not mean.
okay. Are you all
Um,
big?
no.
No, I'm actually I'm rather small. Well, not
Okay.
tiny, but
Oh,
I'm
oh,
tall, but I'm thin.
okay. I guess I understand what you're trying to say. Um, well,
I
I'm just gonna follow you, I guess. And she kind of like gently touches your hand, Maeve. I,
uh-huh.
I'm just gonna stay with you. I'm, I just can't see. So, um, yeah.
None of us can see.
Well, fair point. Um, okay. Yes.
Come on. I got you.
Actually, Tris just had an idea.
Sure. What's up?
Um, it's probably not gonna work, but she's gonna try like lighting her hands with fire. See if that dispels any of the darkness.
So it doesn't. It actually, you try and you kind of flick your fingers as one would light a match, but the match doesn't light.
Hmm. Well, that's a little disappointing. Well,
Maeve starts singing again. It's kind of a encouraging song. Like, we'll get out of this. We got this. We're marching to safety. Kind of a weird thing that she
Okay.
sort of wrote on the fly.
So my friends, at outside the darkness, you see Maeve and Triss return +1. And when you all get out of the darkness, you all see a an elven bard that seems to be battered and beaten, um, with long green hair and a lute on her back that has been very much, it's very much broken, which for a bard, maybe you would know this, is not a good thing.
Mm.
Um, oh, well, thank you. For those that don't know me, I guess is all of you except for the first one that came in. Um, my name is Sarah. I'm Reluctant's partner. I heard that you guys had met him.
Indeed. Are you injured?
I mean, I think I'm okay. I mean, I think I'm okay. Sarah, you don't know this Reluctant. You've never met them yet. Little backstory: they went to a hermit's house. He was also a bard. He had green hair and loved all things nature. Um, and he called himself Reluctant back in Benares. Just a little backstory for you.
Hermit wasn't in Benares. He was in, wasn't it? Was it Meister's Folly?
No, my sister's
Was the
probably.
town before? I don't think it was
We'll figure
Benares.
it out. We'll figure it
I
out.
forget what it was, but it was the town just before we went into the Alifair Wilds.
I'll look back at my notes. But either way, that's where they met them.
Claire
Oh,
at this point, especially after that whole thing, at least she's kind of just watching the group at this point and just kind of being quiet and being like, I'm not talking, I'm not saying jack shit.
Now, apologies that you have to deal with a bit of internal trauma of our group. I believe that was a conversation we were having, dear.
What conversation? I don't remember a conversation.
About that lovely little number on your hand, Claire?
It doesn't matter. I'm not telling.
It does matter.
You're a part of our
It's
party.
my own.
And when you have a problem,
It's my own fucking problem. She shouts.
Maeve.
oh, she's shouting at Dalamar at this point.
She's shouting basically at Dalmar and everyone. It's my own fucking problem.
Dalamar gets eye to eye with Claire, and it's almost like there's a fire burning behind his eyes. I'd be careful how you speak to other people. I don't think your girlfriend appreciates you avoiding the question.
I don't want to talk about it.
We didn't ask if you wanted to talk about it. We asked you, what is the number about?
Thea's gonna like gently pull Dalamar away and like try to calm them down.
Darling, is this about that other problem? Is that why this happened?
Claire's gonna look at Triss. And even if it was, it's not really your problem.
It became my problem the second you got involved with me. I can't speak for the rest of them, but we are together, and that means that we solve all our problems, no matter what they are, together.
Triss,
I have not kept anything from you.
Triss, I tell you this, I fear worse will happen to me if I tell you it. So it's better I keep it between me.
Look, if you don't tell us, we can't help you. And if we can't help you, then yes, it will get worse for you.
It already has gotten worse. What
Is
worse
there-
can it be than to sell someone's soul?
Zara's gonna approach you, Claire, and she's gonna kind of look at you and go, I know that I'm just a newcomer and an outsider, and you probably don't trust, well, I don't know, you trust me, that's totally fine. But you are with this one, correct? And she kind of points to Triss.
Claire nods, looking at her. Yes.
Well, again, forgive me. I just, well, I'm sure Reluctant has told you if you met him that we lost all of our adventuring party in these woods. The fact that you all are still standing here is beyond me, and I would do anything to. Well, now that I found all of you, I'm very very appreciative. But while I was in there, I would have done anything to try and get back to Reluctant. I just I can't imagine having a problem and not wanting to tell, if not my adventuring party, who I trusted with my very life, my partner who I love beyond the realms.
Maeve looks like she disagrees, but she doesn't say anything.
Oh. Disagrees with her?
Disagrees with the pressure that Claire is under.
Okay.
Look, darling, if you don't want to tell them, fine. Just promise me you'll tell me later.
And Maeve goes,
Just
Claire's gonna grab Triss by the ear, trying to drag her away from the party enough to have a private moment away from everyone else, but not in the darkness, kind of where they know things aren't happening.
In other words, you're still in eyesight, but not necessarily within earshot.
Yeah.
Say is gonna roll her eyes and just kind of like sit on the ground and be like, "Are you serious?"
Triss, Claire is like violently dragging you by the ear, like, okay,
okay,
and you're coming with
Ow,
me.
the ears are sensitive. The ears are sensitive, darling. Ow.
We can't do anything if she doesn't trust us. She kind of says out loud to the rest of whoever, like Delamar and Matt and Maeve.
This is very true.
but I mean, this is like totally none of my business. I'm not even part of the party. If she says that it would be worse for her if she told, isn't that everybody not trusting her? I mean, if I have something that I'm working through on my own and I need to process it and I need to just do everything I can, knowing that I can go to my friends if I can't do it on my own is very important. But being forced to turn over my autonomy and bare my soul when I'm not ready, that would hurt me. So
I understand that, but at the same time, this would not be the first time that Claire has withheld something from the group. That's why we're a little less pleasant this time around.
I understand. And I'm not trying to tell anybody what to do. I was simply giving a counterpoint. Like, I don't know.
By the way, my apologies for you seeing a bit of the nastier side of me a moment ago, and for not exactly being the most welcoming when you stumbled upon our group.
I mean, we're not all human, but you know what I mean? We're all people. We, it is what it is. If you need to be forgiven, you are. I would have been wary as well. But
Right, darling. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just going to say, I mean, good luck. I know this is a private thing between the two of you. Czar, would you like me to take a look at your loot? I, might be able to. I mean, I'm a bard too, so.
Oh, yes, that would be much appreciated. Oh, yes, so you, she kind of gets the nervous chuckle. You know the importance of my instrument, then. Yes, thank you. And she's gonna hand you the lute.
And I just wish I had mending and prestidigitation, but I don't. So we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I do whatever it is I do while they're talking. I just, clean and try to figure out what's wrong and how I can help.
Sure.
Dalamar then turns around and turns to Saya. More importantly, I should be apologizing to you. You didn't need to see that side of me either.
Oh, come now. You know that I've seen worse. I just didn't need you to be blowing her up or anything, as you tend to get to, when you're feisty.
At this point, a mischievous grin spreads across Dalamar's face, but I thought you liked when I'm feisty.
Listen, oh God. And she, goes, she blushes and turns away. That's not something you need to do. There's a new person at the shop.
She's not saying this. He's not saying this where everybody else can hear. He's saying it quietly to her. So they're not trying to embarrass her. They're quietly stating this while the Goliath is busy working on the lute.
Oh, she's gonna, yeah, she's like, oh my God, they all can hear.
She's old giggly, blushy schoolgirl again.
Yeah.
The relationship that is between the situationship between Saya and Dalamar.
So, Trare. Wow, Trare. That's your name. Both of yours.
Okay.
Prayer.
Um,
Prayer. I kind of like it.
I just combined Trare with Claire. Trare.
It's the elven ship Trare.
The ship name, it's perfect.
Yep. This is your
now?
Trare? Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's a lot better than Kliss.
Oh, you have never lied there. No, bravo.
Yup. I think I just broke our DM.
This is where I get canceled. It's nice knowing you all. Thank you. All NPCs are now named David.
That's okay. If it's Dalamar and Saya, is it going to suddenly become the Delea?
The Delea. Yeah. So you walk 10, 15 feet away. Jesus Lord, Raven's never going to play again.
You're kidding. You're wrong.
I'm sorry, my sides are aching from laughing now.
Me too.
Talk about completely going off my notes today. Um,
Should we take a 5-minute break so we can all kind of catch our breath and collect ourselves?
By the way, every time the two people who are talking or the other two people who are talking get a little loud, Maeve really plucks the strings loudly. And not because she's bothered, but because she's trying to give them privacy.
um, yeah, you're looking at this loop going, I don't know what I can do because it's cracked and it needs to be restrung and it's not in tune at all and you know, um,
Sorry, I think of Goliath and I think of the bard thing, and all I can think of is Grog trying to play a lute.
she's basically Scanlan mixed with rock is what's happening right now.
Yeah, that's a really scary
But it's funny
thing.
too.
That's
Um,
true.
yeah, so Tris and Claire, you are about 15 feet away from the group. Um, so whatever you need to, go ahead and discuss.
All right, darling. Maeve brought up a good point. As much as it hurts, if you're not ready to share, then fine. Just know that when you are, I'm here.
Claire's gonna look at Triss and kind of like do an inspective, like kind of look around to see if you know who is there. Kind of been like, before I say anything, you kind of see her look around.
I guess make an investigation check. Oh, I've got pulled up.
Can I give
Yeah, definitely not.
bardic inspiration?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Okay, I think it's a D8.
Okay.
It is a
Add a D8.
yes, 1D8.
Thank God, a little 13. I don't think that's gonna help much, but that's a 13.
You don't see him. As far as you know, he's not there.
I swear to God, if this bitch shows up when I say his name, I'm going to absolutely kick his ass. He mutters, kind of like looking around and then looking at Triss.
You can certainly try.
Triss, it's about that thing involving a fuck it. If he shows up, he'll kick my ass later. It involves a demon named Crowley.
Wait, does Claire know he's a demon? I mean, she's seen
I would
him
assume
as
so.
like an old man.
I'd assume
Or-
so at this point.
Mm,
Knowing
he's-
history with necromancy schools and shit.
yeah, she could probably see that. Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to be clear.
I'm
Okay.
saying that assuming that with necromancy school and shit like that.
Yeah.
Okay, Dave. Again, just making sure. Continue.
Oh well, she said that, and then she was waiting for Triss to respond.
Deal with a demon. You just don't know how to do anything. What's the term I'm looking for? You just don't know how to do anything the simple way, do you?
Listen, necromancy school, wizard, cursed by a witch, blood hunter.
Everything's always extra with you. But that's part of why I love you.
What do you want from me, woman?
But it's part of why I love you.
Listen, there was a potion, and the details of that potion, not gonna get into unless you start grilling me. Anyway.
Fine. Skipping over that. What's the problem?
72. While I don't entirely understand it, I have 3 days to do something for him. And what I have to do, you are not gonna like. And they are not gonna like.
All right. Now you have my curiosity.
Or a piece of Dalamar.
Sorry, you cut out on that first half.
I have to get either a bullet from Isaac's gun, or I have to get a piece of Dalamar.
I'm certain one's going to be a lot easier than the other.
Except, I'm not doing it. I hate to say this like this. I don't know what's going to happen after day 3. I have 3 days.
Then shouldn't we acquire these items just in case?
And help is whatever ass. Are you crazy?
Not for his sake, but for yours.
And Triss, are you crazy? And she shouts this enough loudly where not trying to be she's just shouting it. All you guys hear, everyone else who's not near. Are you crazy?
Darling, first of all, lower your voice, unless you want the rest of them overhearing everything. But 2, I may not have gone to necromancy school, but there is one thing I know, and that's that you don't go back on a deal with a demon or a devil or whatever.
Chris, he owns me.
Exactly. I'm not saying this is a good idea, that, we should help him get whatever he wants every single time. But I don't know that we're at a point where we can stand up to him, and I fear for your sake. If you want to go through with this plan, that's fine. But what happens when it goes wrong?
It's already gone wrong.
Can we hear them?
I think the other thing we've been able to hear so far is when she yelled out, "Are you crazy?" I think
Yeah.
everything else is supposed to have been hushed enough that the rest of us weren't supposed to hear it.
Okay. Okay. Just that's why I asked. God, I'm so glad that's not my dogs.
Pour more.
Sorry,
Yes.
guys.
It's okay.
You're fine. I've got 6 downstairs.
I know.
3 of you have heard them.
I've heard them now. Some of them, I think.
No, that was Elfie's.
Okay.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no, that was
I mean-
my 61.5-pound Great Dane Catahoula Leopard mix.
Yeah, I've got
Claire,
6 newfies.
Claire is
Yes.
gonna look at Triss. Triss, as much as I love you, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And it's killing me to be secretive. But if I tell them, Dalamar is going to kill me. Then Isaac.
So what are you going to do? What
I
are
don't
we
know.
going to do?
I don't know. Never should have made this. Oh, I'm such an idiot. For all we know, I'm branded to probably go to hell. Knowing my luck.
All right, darling. I'm behind you. Whatever you decide to do.
Do I even tell them? Like, what? I already know Saya fucking hates my ass.
Look, I can't tell you what to do, darling. That's something you're going to have to choose for yourself. But I think this group might surprise you.
Oh yeah, and just go and tell our new friend, hey, I sold my soul. That's real great. You get an axe to the face or whatever it is she uses. This is so fitting, the song that is on in the background, Sora. It's kind of funny.
Well, I can't speak for the rest of them. But they've held plenty of surprises so far. Who knows how they'll react?
Yeah, and what if I say something and he shows up? What do we do then?
I don't know, darling. I don't know.
I don't know if this is a great idea telling them, but I guess I'll tell them. I have a funny feeling someone is going to show up when I do. Call it a gut instinct.
All right. Let's go tell them. And Triss is gonna offer her hand out to you.
Claire's gonna take her hand and look at you, just dead in the face, and go, "Bless your heart if you're wrong." Basically calling you an idiot.
Triss and Claire are gonna walk back to the group.
All right. They re-enter the group. You guys are back. Saya kind of looks at you and goes, "Can we get out of this blasted forest now? I'm ready to go home."
In a moment, Miss Sassy Pants. I have to talk to you all.
Okay.
Claire's first gonna look over to our new friend and go, "I'm sorry, Maeve, that this is gonna seem very like a lot of a load dump. I know you just got here, and I know it seems like I'm throwing my problems on you right immediately, and I want to apologize about that in advance."
You're forgiven in advance. And she puts up her hands
she's like confused why Claire is apologizing at this
it's
point.
just I don't.
Real
She's
quick,
not-
out of character, I want your shirt, Roven, or I want a shirt
Oh.
like it. I absolutely.
Tales on Redbubble or whatever it is. I'll get you the
Okay.
link.
I absolutely love Plague Doctor stuff.
Yeah, so do I.
So Claire's gonna look at you all and go, "I know some of you know about my recent development and maybe selling my soul." She starts kind of softly, not softly, but talking.
You sold your soul?
You're not going to say any names, are you?
Claire's gonna look over at Maeve. "Why do you ask?"
Just because there's ways around it.
Around selling your soul?
No. Around saying a name. Just a code. Some sort of code. Another language. There's just as long as it's not the actual name.
Red Mist.
Red Mist is actually a good idea.
We all know who
actually
you're
really
thinking
good.
of.
It's actually a really good idea
Well-
out of character.
So, out of character though, the party has never actually seen Crowley appear in a red mist.
They've just seen an old man running a shop.
They've seen an old man running a
Claire's-
shop. Claire has.
That's what I thought.
I was gonna say,
But-
Claire's seen this red mist.
Yes, but will the party understand who you're speaking of?
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
Maeve says, there's a game we used to play. It's kind of a stupid game now that I think about it.
Oh.
But we used to, try to get the audience to say, and it was really just our friends, right? It was a group of stupid teenagers. Trying to get anyone to say what it is we were trying to act out.
So kind
That
of
make sense?
like, and
Kind of like taboo.
Claire's gonna kind of look at Maeve, kind of like charades.
Okay, exactly like charades. Charades.
Alright.
But
Oh.
we can't say it either.
Okay. So you want me to play charades and how to tell you this?
You are going to tell us the real name in charades, and then you're going to tell us the code name, and we're all going to cross our fingers really, really tightly and hope that the translation was correct.
Okay. I think I have an idea of how to do this. God, how is player gonna explain this? I feel like Sora's texting player. Hang on.
Nope. It's not you. You're fine.
Oh, okay. I'm like, are you texting me?
Forgive me. This is just in the moment. Are you texting me? I kill you. Anyway.
It's gonna look at Maeve and then look at the others. Okay. So she's going to look around, kind of like trying to find something that could assemble. Well, actually, she's going to look at the others and kind of like start doing things with her hands, trying to describe this person.
Okay, out of character.
Yeah.
What popped in my head was 7-foot frame, rats along his back.
But first, she's going to. I'm assuming she still has that empty vial from the first time, unless it went away. Correct me if I'm wrong.
The potion vial?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Or do
would
you
still
think
have that.
would-
He never took it back or anything.
Okay. So first she's gonna pull out the potion vial, kind of like pointing to it like vial, and then like if it's light enough in this woods. If it isn't, that's fine. We can figure out another way. She's gonna try pointing up towards the sky, signaling the moon with the potion in the vial. First.
I mean, it's daytime, but yeah, you can see. Yeah, it's
okay.
other than the dark mist behind you guys. I mean, it's bright. You can see.
Kind of being like not a stupid like thing, but kind of pointing at the vial, going vial, pointing at it up, signaling the sky towards the moon, kind of thing. But it's the day. First.
So a bottle in the sun.
She shakes her head. Like no, and like kind of points her hands out after putting the vial away, going claws, pointing up, moon, like kind of like the hands like rar, like not rar, but
Rar.
rar. Rar.
Welcome to the chaos.
Are you trying to talk about yourself, dear? Like I don't.
My dog is whining. She's a bard. Do you hear that?
I haven't heard anything yet. Of course, y'all have heard my
No.
dog bark.
She kind of like Claire's like shakes her head like no, like, and then she kind of like swipes like, and then she swipes her hand and then kind of like growls like, and then the sky like growls and like
Something to do with the moonlight.
Is this the name that you can't say? Or is this a clue to the situation?
Clue to the situation.
Okay, so moon, growl. It could be a wolf.
Claire points directly at Maeve, like nods, and then points at herself.
Yes,
Which
darling, we
Maeve
all.
has no idea.
Well,
Right. But
except
she's
for our
totally
newcomer,
turned.
we all know that you're a wolf. What news is that to us? I mean, sorry. Hi, Maeve. She's a wolf.
Maeve's like, oh, okay.
Now.
But if that
Not that this is
file,
not that this isn't entertaining, but perhaps we should speed the process along. And you all see a stream of red mist swirl around right behind Claire.
Out of character.
An old
Hello,
man
Crowley!
An old man leaning on a cane.
Claire's gonna turn around, giving a death glare to Crowley. What the fuck do you want now?
Well, seems our little deal isn't going forth the way I anticipated.
Wait. Aren't you the shop owner that we all met?
I'm much more than a
Welcome to
simple shopkeeper, dearie. But
Maeve calms herself.
as far as you know, I'm simply a man trying to get home.
Uh-huh. Sure. That's why you branded my ass.
I simply
I thought it was your hand.
I simply
Delmar,
wanted
shut
to
up!
assure that you had the proper motivation. Now then, since my plans have not gone the way I intended.
Yeah, because you want me to hurt my friend.
I'm going to offer a new deal
Oh, fuck.
to all of you.
No.
And then he turns over to Maeve. You're new. I wasn't expecting you here.
And you
You're
can leave
not.
now, please.
Wasn't expecting you here either.
Well, an extra ingredient won't hurt.
Can you please leave? Claire says, like, looking at Crowley, like, and not saying his name. Can you just leave? Don't involve my friends.
Ready. I'm going to give your friends a choice. I'll give back your friend's soul. But I want from each of you something precious. Something that once gone can never be returned.
I'm in.
What? And then Maeve? Before you agree to anything, knowing this douchebag.
There's no need for name calling, Daddy.
Listen, you may
I-
own my ass, but you can.
Mr. Devil went down to Georgia. Can you do me a favor?
You can call
Disappear.
me Carly, dear.
No, I'd rather not. If you could, like, go poof for a while, and then come back after we can actually talk. But you cannot listen. You cannot scry. You cannot do anything to determine what it is we're discussing. I mean, we're discussing what you just proposed. So, there's that.
That's the thing.
No cheating.
Here's the thing, though, Diddy. She kind of mocks. Saya kind of mocks you.
Oh!
Oh,
You can't take anything precious and of value to me. Do you want to know why?
oh, I'm certain this will be interesting.
Because the one thing that was ever precious to me was already taken from me.
And do you think you have nothing left to give?
Oh, I know I don't. For the sheer reason I can't remember anything before a year ago.
And yet, there's still something precious to you. Something that you cling to with your very existence.
By all
At
means,
least for now.
Crowley, tell me what that is. Enlighten me.
Well, you're something precious. Telling you would spoil the fun.
Can you leave, Crowley, please?
While this is
Children.
going on, Saya's gonna feel a hand on her shoulder.
Now then, you are quite an interesting one.
Does he still speak Messiah?
Oh, yes.
You
I
know,
don't know what you have.
Crowley,
You'll notice each time you say his name, his smile grows wider.
I would stop saying his name, Saya.
I hope in my being of beings that one day, in your mindless, pitiful existence, that you'll find someone who will mourn you respectfully.
Meanwhile, you have no idea if anyone will mourn you.
Oh, I know they won't, and I've come to terms with it.
Are you sure about that, dearie?
Very much so.
You don't even know what you don't know.
I know a lot more than you, my friend.
But enough about me. I'm simply a traveler trying to get home. And your group can help me achieve that goal.
The answer is no.
And does this individual speak for all of you? Or just herself?
No, douchebag. You leave so we can discuss as a group, please. Before I
Which is
smack you out of existence myself. Listen, you may own my ass, but I'd like a moment of peace without you, please.
I thought Tristan owned your ass. Sorry.
Now, turning back to the Goliath. What were your conditions again? For
you may
you
not
to
scry,
discuss things.
you may not listen, you may not have anybody else do that. You are to leave us alone. You are to not consider the conversation we're having without you as information you need to have. In other words, get as close to hell as you possibly can, stick your fingers in your ears, close your eyes, and go, no, 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 I can't hear you. When we're done, we'll call and give you our answer then.
Interesting.
Just stop. Either agree or don't. You're wasting time. You're wasting your time. Mr. I want to get back home.
Alright.
Claire is going to stand. Claire is going to go stand next to Mav at this moment, kind of like sensing for the first time someone's actually trying to help her through this whole situation, especially after trying to tell everybody. Not that Tris hasn't, but
It's up to you. I mean, at some point we're just going to walk away, go find a good camping place, and, stand watch, because we don't trust your ass, for good reason, and go along our merry way and figure out another way to deal with this problem. Now,
I have one question. If I am to, as you say, stick my fingers in my ears, how am I to know when you call?
because I will call you, okay? And Claire kind of like stands next to Mav.
well,
Crowley thinks for a second, holds out his hand, and a little bit of red mist appears, and he holds out a bell. When you have made your decision, ring the bell. Until then, I shall not spy, I shall not scry. The conversation will be a dead zone to my ears.
The bell. Your word, not that, I mean, that's kind of stupid, but we're going to go with that anyway. Your word that bell, when rung, does nothing to anybody, anywhere, on any plane, other than notify you that we are done.
It does nothing but lift the dead zone.
Insight. Claire is doing an insight.
Yeah, same here.
Claire is doing
Okay.
an insight.
I mean, I feel like it's gonna fail, but they all roll into two.
Oof.
That's a dirty 20.
For the record,
That
I
is
am
a
rolling
dirty
this.
20.
30-21.
Oh.
That is a dirty 20 from Claire.
Okay.
It was only at 12 from Dalamar. He's too wrapped up in looking at Saya right now, I guess.
As far
And
as
you gotta-
you can all tell, the letter of what he is saying is what this will do.
It doesn't lift anything else. It doesn't change anything else. It literally just makes it not a dead zone anymore.
Exactly, Diddy.
We do not know each other well enough for you to be calling me that name.
Does it to
Unfortunately,
everybody, Maeve.
I was about to say he calls everybody that. Not that
Don't
it makes
care.
it okay, but that's just his thing.
Yeah, he can have it
Out
be
of
his
character,
thing.
it's because of who he's based off of. Like, that's just an anachronism that came with him.
And that's totally fine. But Maeve is gonna be like, don't call me that.
So this is an NPC that has been in every single one of our campaigns because I love this NPC. Everyone else
Except
hates
mine.
Except for Val.
Except mine. Except
So
mine.
far. So far.
This
So far.
this character was built just to be a shopkeep initially in Roll the Bones, and then it took a turn. And
Everyone
So he-
assumed he was the most evil motherfucker on the face of the earth, and that's
I
what he
assumed
became.
nothing because I was not in campaign yet at that point.
so he's
No,
based
I
off
One, as far as Crowley's concerned.
of I forget the other one, but part of him is Rumple
Crowley from
from
Supernatural, and Rumple from Once Upon a Time.
love it.
hence the Deary.
I can't see.
Right.
I can't. And as you can probably tell, even with my characters, I cannot stand this NPC. Can't
I love
stand
him. I want to marry him.
What
Oh,
would Percival say?
please.
Roll the Misadventures. What would Percival say?
Percy would
You're playing Percival in how many of the campaigns now?
look. Percy had to deal with the team, and he would understand. Okay.
I'm just
So,
saying.
back to the game, yes. As far as you can tell, Crowley's telling the truth. All this does is lift the dead zone.
Claire is going to take this bell from Crowley and go, Nashu.
Very well. Discuss amongst yourselves, Jerry.
We're trying if you'd leave.
And he snaps his fingers and he is gone in a red mist.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Claire is going to look at the rest of the group. Can we set up camp and, like, have a discussion somewhere away from this woods, please? He has pissed me off.
I'm with you. Not that my vote counts yet, but, I'm trying.
Hey, Maeve, I
Your vote
completely
is-
understand.
Your vote counts, darling. You're one of us now.
That, I thought it was Crowley back.
Oh, no.
With the
That's Chris. That's Chris.
Oh
That's
no,
Chris.
it was Triss.
Sorry,
It's
sorry.
fine.
Like, Switching
This-
voices, it
with
takes a
Crowley-
second for the inflection to change.
With
it's
Crowley,
fine.
Properly, so
With Crowley, it's going to be
with Crowley
Deary.
it's Deary. With Triss,
With Triss, it's
Darling.
Darling.
I'll try to remember that. Remember, Swiss cheese, Teflon, but okay.
That and Triss's voice is going to be higher
Triss is-
pitched than Crowley's.
And also
Triss
quieter.
is up here and Crowley's down here.
And Claire's gonna start going off somewhere to find somewhere to set up camp.
Okay, are you guys
Oh, sorry.
Are you guys going like completely, like trying to get completely out of this woods?
I don't.
As far
I
as
don't.
we can.
Where did? Okay, hang on a minute. Where did? I'm trying. The person we rescued.
She's still with us.
She's still with us,
Okay.
she just hasn't been
But-
talking.
Where did? Yeah, Czar. Is that her name?
Yeah. Mhm.
Where did she? Where did you guys see? I'm sorry. I'm like trying to
Reluctant.
catch up here. Reluctant.
Reluctant the Hermit.
Reluctant is back in the town that they came from.
Yes.
Okay. So that's why I was asking, because if he disappeared in the woods, then we would need to stay in the woods.
No, Reluctant's in the town.
Okay. I feel better now. I actually have that in my notes.
Fun little fact real quick about the Reluctant. There is a streamer that several of us are good friends with. He specifically calls me his auntie, who's known as the Reluctant Hermit, and that's who this character is based off of.
Oh, cool.
So I like to take, as a DM, I like to take things from real life experience and change them. Two of the BBGs that they just fought, one was the Mid-Best and the Midwest, and his guinea pig and Jeremy Cunnings. That is also a streamer who heard about my campaign and wanted to be involved in some way, named Diabolic Tutor and Jeremy Cunnings. Diabolic calls himself the Mid-Best and the Midwest. So I made him a BBG.
Nice.
So I like to take things from real life experiences. The actual guy, like the end goal that you guys are trying to get to, Maxine and Iris, are also two people that
We don't
I
talk
have
about. We don't.
so.
Oh,
But that's where reluctant comes from. Is yes, is the reluctant hermit. Yes.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we might as well find some place.
Okay. So you guys go and the way out of the woods, but you're still and many of you have also, since you've been in this woods, been hearing your teacher and like people from home in your head as well. Just help me, don't help me, whatever kind of deal. Since you've been in this woods, you've come to realize that that's just the woods themselves. Like they're actually not here. It's more like if you've seen any kind of the Hunger Games. Do you remember the Mockingjays?
I didn't see the Hunger Games.
Okay, so there's a thing called the Mockingjays that they're birds that can mimic people and sounds
Sound.
and sound like them.
Yeah.
Okay, so in every day they'd be like a mockingbird. Okay.
Yeah, so that's basically what's going on in this woods. So you all head back. It's a more easier trek through the woods now that the fog that you have encountered has been lifted. You run into nothing, into no dangers, and you guys walk out of the woods. And as you get closer and closer, the voices that you all have seemed to hear all the time that you've been in this woods, seem to fade. And to just, as you walk out, the bright sunlight, you kind of gotta readjust your eyes to the bright sunlight, where it's been kind of shady, kind of dark, but you can tell the time of day. And you, aside from that sense of dread that you guys got walking into these woods, it's now more of a sense of calmness, more of a sense of normalcy. Not that any of this group has been normal, but yeah, it's definitely more normal to you all, for sure.
You were trying to
And
add more to the group, you blew it.
I'm sorry.
If you were trying to add more normal to the group, you blew it.
Well, sometimes in life. Um, as you walk out of this woods, the sky is painted with pinks and blues and oranges that you can see more so of the setting sun than midday.
It's buffering.
Well, glad that little leg of our adventure's over for now.
I'm gonna punch that. You know what? Fuck it. She's just gonna say it. Because I know he's not listening, she shouts. I'm going to punch that fucker in the dick.
Well,
Nothing
how about
happens.
we wait about? How about let's just wait and maybe figure this out and take a breather and
How
you
can
know.
I take a breather when he's. How can I take a breather when, one, I'm trying to tell you guys things, and then he just shows up like a prick?
Well, I don't disagree. I just uh, you have 72 hours, right? So we don't have much time, but we have some. Um, so
Thank
now that we know, let's figure things out here.
Claire's gonna look at her hand, see if that number has gone down at all.
It's gone down, like, the amount of time you've been walking.
So how long have we been
But that's
walking?
it. Well, if it's
How long would you
the
say
sun's
we've been
setting
walking?
from midday, like 5-6 hours.
Yeah. So it's like
So like
it's like
66
66.
hours left on?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Claire's gonna look at her hand and then look at the others. Well, we have 66 hours, actually.
That's plenty of time, and we can discuss what we need to discuss and call him back and see what he says to our decision, whatever that may be.
So what was the original
That,
deal? Sorry, go ahead.
oh, you're fine. Go ahead, finish your thing, Maeve. You asked what the original deal was. Were you gonna say
Yeah.
anything else?
Not yet. It depends
Okay.
on what the original deal was.
Yeah, no, I didn't know if she was gonna say anything else.
No,
Claire's
that's good.
gonna
That's
look.
fine.
Claire's gonna look at Maeve. I originally sold my soul to him to help control the werewolf inside of me.
Okay. Understood. Now, what's your payment that you're supposed to pay?
At the moment, he didn't say. Well, at the moment, he gave me brand of the 72, now 66. He told me I either have to get a bullet from Isaac's gun, or I have to give him a piece of Dalamar.
Right.
Dalamar kind of raises an eyebrow. A piece of me? What
Feather.
exactly does he... I don't have feathers.
He said a feather, blood. He wasn't specific.
You're just getting a glare from Claire at this point. From Claire, God damn it, from Saya at this point.
I didn't say I was going to do it. She says, like, seeing the glare.
Wasn't the original deal out of character, wasn't it? It wasn't the
Was
soul
a
one.
bullet it was a
So someone was
bullet.
a favor.
We never discussed
Yeah.
a favor.
It
We never discussed
it
a
was
favor.
it was her soul token for the
For the
potion.
It
potion.
was the
Oh, right. And then
soul
he,
token
yep,
for
yep.
a potion.
It was a favor for Isaac to upgrade his gun.
Okay, right.
So
Okay.
for her, it was a soul token and a piece of hair.
Yep.
I think it was either like a hair or a
Lock
piece
of
of
hair.
like a fingernail
You're right.
from
It was a piece of hair.
Calamar.
It was a piece of hair. It was a
Okay.
piece of hair.
From
And then a
Calamar, it
bullet
was like-
from Isaac.
Yeah.
Now, what do we know, each of us, about him specifically, and him as part of, like, I'm me, but I'm also a Goliath, right? So if you know things about a Goliath, like Goliath in general, you would know certain things about me. That's where I'm getting at without saying it. So, like, what do we know about him specifically? And what do we know about his kin? Now, I'm going to be thinking back in all the songs I know to see if I can pull any lore out.
Give me a history check,
my
Miles.
brain.
And Sora, pick the DC.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I will let you know how much you learn based on what you roll. I have a tier system in mind.
Okay, so I'm rolling. Sorry.
History.
Rolling history. Yay. Oh, that's not good. I don't have a very good modifier there. It's much better for Arcana. Oh, that's not bad. 17.
Okay. So, specifically about Crowley, there are not many legends about him. He seems to be a newcomer. When it comes to, like, beings of power, he seems to be very new to the playing field. So not much is known about him specifically, other than he is a man of his word, though he will twist what that word means on occasion to better suit his ends. Now, about his kin, he is a devil. And devils are, again, known for following the letter of their agreement, but not necessarily the spirit.
Sorry.
He does reign from the hells, as most devils do. Devils have a particular affinity for enchantment and evocation magics, and as well as a couple of teleportation magics. And let's see, there was one other thing I had in mind, and I totally lost my train of thought. Devils are particularly hard to kill unless you know their true name, or if you kill them in the hells. They always find a way back.
Is there a way to capture them?
And there are legends of devils being captured, though unfortunately the methods for them vary so widely, and most of it is rumor and conjecture. You're not entirely sure how one would go about it. You know there is a way, but you're not sure what it would be.
Okay, so I pass all of this out onto the rest of the party.
Okay. Anyone else want to roll me a history check?
There will. Why not?
Okay.
That's a 22 on a history check from Dalamore.
That is a 37. That is a 37 from Claire.
Good lord.
That's
Yes.
a natural 20. That's
Go
a natural
Claire.
20. Thank God
So-
for advantage.
Darn, and I was all happy about my 22.
All right. I will dish out some information, and then I gotta walk pups again.
Hey, Crit.
So, Claire specifically, we're gonna talk to you first. There are very high-level magics that can capture devils, specifically a spell called Magic Circle.
Okay.
Which, because I know you're a supernatural fan, works basically like a devil trap.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
So, like, once they are in it, they cannot pass out, or you can turn it vice versa, and they cannot pass into it. Though, for trapping them, it is much easier to make it so they can't pass out.
Okay.
But this is very high-level magic. Where you're at now, you're nowhere close to being able to cast that spell.
Okay, but
And
even
you're-
if she wanted to try and find it for later, we could certainly try and do that.
Yeah. But you get the feeling within 66 hours, you're not going to be ready to cast that spell. You're going to need someone else.
There's. Oh, go ahead. Yep.
Once again, the other way you know of, like, getting rid of devils is to either kill them with their true name, which will grant you a large measure of power over them, or to kill them in the hells. Otherwise, it may take him a while, but he'll come back. And then about Crowley specifically, you remember one story that was mostly tossed aside as rumor and conjecture. But you remember it, and it said that Crowley was a visitor from another land.
Okay.
Dalamar. With your roll, you will know again, high-level magic circle will trap a devil, and that the easiest way to kill something from the hells is to kill it in the hells, or use its true name outside of there. You also know that there are particularly powerful magical items that could, in theory, kill a devil, though this has never been proven.
Okay.
Question.
None of us know his real name, right?
No.
We've just always known him as Crowley.
He has only told you to call him Crowley, and based on what everyone who's rolled has known about devils, it's likely not his true name. He's not gonna give that out willy-nilly.
Question, Sora.
Yes.
So, being an astral drifter, Um, if I roll high enough on a history check, could I tell the world he came from?
Give me a roll for it.
I assume history.
Yes.
Should Claire try and do the
18.
same thing, or is this from just a Saya thing?
Give me a straight history roll. This would not be at advantage.
Even though I have advantage?
Correct. Because this would not be pertaining to your specific area of expertise. I would say disadvantage, but because you have advantage, it cancels out.
15.
All right. Unfortunately, neither of you are certain, though Saya, you feel like you may have been to this world before, and it's on at the tip of your mind, though something blocks it.
Well, she didn't lose her memory the last year, so, there's that. Um, or except for the last year. Um, okay, so she's going to tell her that. Or tell the group that as well. About,
Valimar will tell what they knew as well.
and with that, we're going to take a bio break.
Thank you.
Alright.
Ooh.
So we will be right back.
We'll be back.
So much fun.
I'm really sorry about Claire's chaoticness, Maeve. I really am sorry.
No.
Hi, friends. They can't hear me. Hopefully, y'all are enjoying session. I'm gonna go ahead and bring them back in and get their thoughts because I know Sora's probably still not here.
What you're saying to us.
Hi, friends.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome back.
So I know
Yay.
Sora probably still isn't here, and that's fine. I'm gonna take a little time out, a little break because this is Raven's first session with us. So, how are we feeling?
I'm loving it. I'm loving the game. I'm loving the players. Getting used
We
to the
love you too.
characters.
I'd forgotten about you
Aw.
being a Goliath. That's the reason why I first was saying looking down. It's like, oh wait a minute, no, she's a Goliath. No, he actually has someone. They have someone they have to look up to.
You're just now saying hi, Crit? I said hi to you back before break.
So I had this whole thing to bring you in, Raymond, and then clearly we just got out of the woods. So I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to bring her in earlier. So I was like, well, all right. I,
You should
I was
know
like,
by you should know by now your players don't exactly follow notes.
all right.
Remember, roll the bones. There's a reason why our group took on the nickname the Chaos Brigade.
I will say that I love the fact that you're taking notes right now too, because I usually am the note taker in the group. So to see someone else taking notes is fantastic. If you want to type them out, there is a section for session notes in the Discord.
Okay. Oh, jeez. You mean I have to read my writing?
Well,
Oops.
look, um, look, I get it. So like these are like my session notes. So like these are my session notes. You guys can't really see them. So that's not gonna work at all. There we go. That's my session notes. Um, and then this entirety of this book is just campaign notes from different campaigns that I'm in, and that's what we got. So, like, I am the note taker. Um, just with your session, I have about a page and a half, and I just entered the campaign in your Tuesday session, Raven. Oh, I'm muted. None of them heard me.
We kept trying to tell you in the side chat.
I'm
Sora's
muted.
muted.
Why is it backwards?
The wonders of the camera. It always turns it
Oh.
backwards.
Oh, I'm
We're doing funny
muted.
things on camera.
No, I wrote it backwards, so
Oh.
it would be forwards.
Oh.
So everyone else heard me on stream, clearly.
Well, just to pull that away from you, can I show Raven something real quick? You were talking about being a dice goblin.
Uh-huh. I see.
A friend of mine hand crocheted an entire set
Oh, I'm sewing one.
D&D night.
Plushie.
D&D dice.
2 sets.
Literally,
she's-
Perf, you started talking and then it was like, you're
Oh, I was like, oh, I'm muted.
We kept trying to turn over the side chat going, you're muted! Server muted!
Like, oh. I was like, hey, good
We
chat.
could see the
I heard you
notes.
guys.
We could see the notes. We could see the notebook that you held up of notes, but we were hearing nothing.
I could tell, look, went on talking. I'm, like, the chat heard me.
you
So,
were in your own little world there.
This is a user thing. It's just he just spreads his little, brand all over the place.
look, there's a reason why User and I get along as friends. There's many reasons why User and I get along as friends, but yeah, our technical issues and our
Like what
Are
I like to call them
DMing?
in the like what I like to call them in the Destiny Islands, because they started a new thing. That was a crit fail. You rolled in that one.
I rolled like 16 nat ones right there, is what happened. But,
That was what
um,
you can call in the Roll and Misadventures a critical failure as well.
but I am glad that you are taking notes because I am usually the note taker, as you can see. And like I said,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
She usually
um,
takes my notes for my campaigns too. Usually,
Well,
yeah, I have to get back on writing
you
that up.
could take the notes in Candlekeep.
I have literally a page and a half, and I just started in your campaign.
Yes.
And well, Candlekeep, I have a lot more. Tuesday, I have a page and a half because I just started in Tuesdays. Candlekeep, I have a lot more.
Yeah. Witchlight
how many
is fun.
times do
Oh,
you play D&D a week, T? Jeez, every day?
Depends on the week.
um, if you know what, I will get the link for you for Kelly's t-shirts because they have hourglass t-shirts with Viva Prismere. One's in color, one's in black and white,
Oh,
and then they have their dice, the Dork Tales die, and they have different, like the one for Witchlight is butterflies in it. The one
oh.
for Netherdeep was water in the die. So it's different for each one. Yeah, it's
I don't think I told you about a T-shirt I saw at the Ren Fair that Razor Rob and I went to. It was a guy wearing it, which made it a little weird, but it had two D20s on the front, and underneath it says, yes, they're natural.
I see no problem with that. I mean,
But
guys
it was funny.
guys have
Oh, I
to
know.
choose,
I know.
so I think that's
It's still
brilliant.
a it's still a funny
Oh yeah,
T-shirt.
it's hysterical.
Look,
Um,
I'm just gonna throw this out there. If anyone who does D&D stuff wants to throw me a sponsorship, I will. Yes, I gladly accept. Dice, merch, whatever. Absolutely, especially dice. I will
Well,
absolutely promote the shit out of your dice.
she
Absolutely.
wouldn't probably just give them to you, but my friend that made those is starting a spot on Etsy, and she's going to start making those to sell
Oh, that would be so fun.
on those hand crocheted dice. All you got to
Oh,
do is tell me what color you want. I think she's saying. Well, we'll talk about the details off
I
stream.
made a set, like the whole set of um the dice for a baby that was born out of flannel, and they're plushy. But I don't like the D20, so I'm making it a little bit bigger. And then I'm also making Kelly a bigger one that's like 10-inch sides.
Oh wow!
Yeah, for him to take to the cons that they do. So that'll be fun. Um, yeah, I'm trying to find their stupid um link to their stuff. Come on. Sorry. Go ahead.
no, you're fine. We're gonna go ahead and get back to it. While Sora finishes up walking pups. Because I feel like he can talk in chat, or he can, just wait because we're all pretty much here because it's pretty much discussing what we're gonna do next as far as the Crowley situation, I think. So, yeah. Oh, hi. Speak of the devil, he shall appear. Literally. Um,
Sorry, I
You
just put
scared
my
me.
ears back on. What'd I miss?
Nothing. I was just telling the group how much I loved you. Um,
Yep.
Uh-huh,
Yep.
sure. Insight?
so we're gonna get back to it then. Now that we're all here,
The
discussing the
three of us
Crowley
are
situation.
empaths. It's hard for us to hide anything.
Two of us are twins.
Yep.
Ugh. Look, I may not know a lot about dealing with these types of problems. Usually I punch my way through them. But I don't think we want to piss off this particular problem. I'm not saying we should give him what he wants, but I don't know.
There are how many of us? 5, 6? I'm guessing.
Are you talking about in the party?
Yeah.
There's technically
Have-
7 of us when we're all here, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have to be able to outsmart that asshole.
We have to be careful, though, Maeve. Claire says, looking at her and everyone else. I'm owned.
And I know this is selfish, and this is just the emotions talking, not on my better judgment, but I would give anything to have Claire's soul back in her own hands.
Claire's gonna look at Triss. Yeah, and knowing Isaac is not going to do this because that usually means giving up his horse.
Last time
I
we
know
knew, I
Isaac.
don't think that the horse shot bullets. So isn't that what he was
No,
asking
but
for from Isaac?
yes, but this new deal, he wants something precious from all of us. I'm going to
Yeah,
assume that would
Isaac's
be
not going
his
to give up the
horse.
horse.
Isaac is not going to give up his horse.
Well, we don't know what he's going to want from each of us. He didn't actually say. And that's the part that scares me.
Well, he said the problem with that is he said that he wants something precious. I look, I don't have anything. I mean,
Claire's gonna look at you, Saya, and go, and look at Dalmar. Pardon me for the way I say this. For me, I feel like you say you have nothing precious. I feel like to me that would be Dalmar for you.
Maeve nods.
And the two of you do seem to share a rather unique bond with each other.
At this point, Saya feels hands on her shoulders. I'm not going anywhere. I know what you're thinking. I know what your fear is. I've already promised you, my dear. I'm not leaving.
I'm not
But you
saying
have
this to
to
scare you.
admit, they're right.
I, I mean, perhaps. I, all I've known is the last year when, I mean,
I know. I know that he left, but I'm not him.
I guess the problem is, though, he's going to want an answer once we bring him back, even if we find out what he wants from all of us.
So here's what I suggest. And I feel like Sora knows where I'm suggesting this from. And yes, I am pulling a Scooby-Doo.
Mm-hmm.
I suggest, Claire says, kind of looking at them, well, I can't have any magic to cast this magic circle. I say we set a trap for him. Lure him into a trap. And then we discuss. And he can't leave. Problem being is we would have to find someone to be able to cast this magic circle.
That could be plan one, but it's a big if we can find somebody to cast it.
I may have an idea, but it's a long shot.
Oh?
It'd be a long shot if they're even still there. And Claire kind of looks at the others. There may be a teacher or someone that we'd have to travel to my school. It's maybe about, God, I don't even know how far it is from here. But we could see if we can get a favor from somebody. It's a long shot. If anyone else has any ideas, go for it.
Well, the problem about that, he would have to extend his time. And I don't know if he's going to do that.
Not if we have
Somehow-
sending, if they have teleportation.
Somehow, I feel like, you know what? Sora,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you might see where my GM brain is going with this. Not so much finalizing a deal kind of thing. How would, a wild idea, if Claire wanted to extend time that they had?
As far as you know, Crowley would have to do it himself.
Right, but even if, like, say she called him back for a moment, but said, like, they haven't made a decision, is there any way we could get more time?
You have no idea.
Suggestion. Wait, are you doing this in character or out of it?
I was so much asking out of character, but then I was about
Okay.
to bring something to it in character. Claire looks at the others. You'd have to trust me on this. Maybe we could ask him for more time.
We need a really good excuse.
You think if I call him, he'll give us more time?
And he's going to want something in return.
Well, if we sort of agree-ish with his second deal that we each give up something precious, and put some stipulations on that, and tell him in order to gather the things that are precious to us, we need more time.
We'd have to really fool him because I love the idea. I do. I fear if it's exactly how I think it is, Isaac's not giving up his horse. I know Dalmar and Saya aren't going to be separated from each other. God knows what's precious to Triss. I love you, dear, but I don't know what's precious to you besides me. And me, she's kind of gonna like pull a locket out from under her, like not under her dress, but like pull a locket she's kind of been having inside, like she wears, but it's like hidden in her dress, like kind of thing. This is a locket from my previous lover before I unalived him. has his picture in it. This is what's precious to me besides Triss. We have to figure out how we can trick him into not actually giving him these things.
But he gave us a loophole.
If I may inquire what that loophole is, Maeve?
He did not say the thing that is most precious to you. He said something that is precious to you.
He said something that was precious and that could not be replaced when given.
Yes.
Interesting. So we give him all fake items.
No. We give him things that we're willing to part with that are precious to us, knowing we won't get them back. That way, if he has any sort of insight, it's not going to say we're lying, because we're not. We have to come up with something that actually is valuable to us. When the DM smirks, it's not a good thing.
Gods no! Gods no! God no!
I take that. I retcon that shit. Everything I just said.
I mean, and the thing you have to consider, technically, DM isn't in charge of this one. She let me have all the fun with this one.
I was gonna say, yeah.
He let the forever DM have this one. Now we're really scared.
Yeah.
I think
wait, hold on. I think I have something for this, don't
Okay.
I?
Uh-oh.
The children
I'm
are home
worried.
with my dinner.
Oh wait, I think it's in the laundry. Never mind. I forgot it's in the
You
can
laundry.
hear
DM
people.
When
translation
the
shirt.
GM smiles, it's already too late.
Sora and I know exactly what Sora's thinking right now. So I promise you, when we both smirk, it's probably not a
Then
good.
we're really, really terrified, because if you're familiar at all with Critical Role, they are absolutely every bit of Vexhalia and Vaxeldan.
Oh, see, that one I actually have.
Yes, they actually have the t-shirts that I'm Vax, that's Vex, and I'm Vex, that's Vax.
And I have the on Vex as Vex. It's in my room. We wore it to meet
My
them,
dogs
actually.
are going crazy, so I can't respond. I'm muted. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I mean, I guess it's worth a shot. Did he say that he would give your soul back, or would?
He said
Would it,
he'd give my soul back, but the thing of it is I know Isaac. Isaac will never go for this. Even if I don't know where gods have disappeared off to now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
no, totally fine. 4th of July. Ugh.
No, the kids locked them in my room so they could bring in the luggage and the food and the groceries all in one fell swoop. Meanwhile, the dogs did not get to say hello to anybody.
Oh, I see.
Gotcha.
Now they're gone. So I apologize. I did not hear what you were saying about Claire's soul. What was the?
So Isaiah said that he would, if we did this, he would give Claire's soul back, and she said, "Yeah, but Isaac isn't going to go for it."
God knows where he disappeared off to now.
Wait, okay, Isaac isn't going to go for what? I'm sorry.
Giving
I
up
don't even
his.
know who Isaac is.
Isaac is another party member of ours.
Okay.
He just couldn't come tonight. Um,
He's the one with the horse.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But like I said, the jerk did not say it must be your most precious item. It was something that was precious to you and could not be replaced. He also didn't say he could name it. This is what you have to give up. He didn't say that.
This is true. He just said something that was precious to you that cannot be replaced.
Right.
I mean, I guess I
Oh,
had.
damn, Crowley's up against another Rolls lawyer.
I guess.
Yeah, I gotta
That's why
tread
Claire
my
and I
words
were both
carefully
smirking.
around Maeve.
Forgive me, but out of character, Claire, check your DMs real quick.
That's why me and Sora were both smirking earlier, because as soon as you said he did not say, you watched as me and Sora start smirking. Because normally it's me and Sora going back and forth because we are the two demons of the party. So we like around each other. We have to be very, very careful about making our deals because we both can look for loopholes within the deals. And so when you said he did not say, I was like, oh, oh, oh.
Sorry,
I
not
can
sorry.
totally see. I can totally see that, Elfie.
You're fine. You're fine.
I'll
I just gotta
Claire-
be careful.
Claire
Sora,
looks
forgive me, but
at.
out of campaign, I was just telling Claire I'm having flashbacks of when Lisa gave Lucienne her wings. Remember? Yeah, that was an emotional moment too for everybody.
Claire looks at everyone. I guess I have his old scarf, and she kind of pulls out her lover's old scarf that's he always had. I don't know why I still hold on to this thing. Triss would judge me for saying that.
What did he say, if you remember, and you may have said this, and I'm sorry, player doesn't remember, that he knew what we needed to give him.
I didn't hear him say that.
Okay.
I think that was an assumption on our part.
Yeah, I think that was an assumption on our part.
Now, my suggestion is that we pick the most precious thing that we're willing to part with. Even though it's going to hurt. It needs to have value for him. And not feel like we're just being assholes, even though we kind of are.
I wonder.
Hmm.
Claire's kind of like looking at the scarf and then kind of looking at everyone else. I wish. I know it's a raw moment and it's not really entirely up to conversation, but I guess I wish I got to say goodbye and know that he wouldn't hate me for parting with this or anything I've done, and I,
Did he care about you?
Maeve is gonna look at. Or Maeve is gonna. Maeve is gonna look at.
Maeve's gonna look at Maeve.
Maeve's gonna look at Maeve.
Maeve pulls out a mirror and says, "Hi."
Hi. Claire is gonna look at Maeve, even in the last moments of what happened after I accidentally killed him. I like to think so.
Well, if he cared about you and loved you, then he's not going to care about a scarf if it can save your soul.
Hmm.
What is it people always
Oh,
tell
shit.
after in a disaster? Well, you're all alive. Material things don't matter.
Things can be
DM is
replaced. People cannot.
DM is thinking, and I don't like that.
They're both
DM, what am I
smiling
rolling?
again. They're both smiling again.
What am I rolling?
Nothing
And
yet.
why?
Yeah, okay. What the fuck are you guys planning with Claire, and how much am I gonna kill you?
Nothing.
Bullshit. Bullshit? A bullshit?
Oh no. I have that in her backstory.
I was hoping you had something like that.
They're really thinking, I don't like this.
I'm sorry.
Not you. And nothing for you to apologize. I don't like how they're thinking and conversing.
Yeah, but it was me who said he didn't say.
Ooh, good question.
Continue. Us DMs are plotting.
I don't know if I want to.
I'll just
Because
throw
now
Claire
I
under
already.
the bus.
Because now I'm trying to figure out where the hell we were. Because now I'm distracted
Okay.
by y'all's plotting.
We have two things we discussed. One is trapping him,
Right.
and that may take time. That has to be plan B. Actually, that's the plan we want. So it's plan A. Plan B is we have to come up with something to give up that matters to us that can't be replaced. That's the fallback. I'm going to sneeze.
I don't know. Tris, you've been quiet about this whole situation. Care to weigh in? Or am I going to have to tell you to bless your heart and stop being an idiot?
Hold on. I will respond to you in just a second.
I'm going to murder them. I'm going to murder them.
Um,
Y'all's characters are dead on Monday. Y'all's characters are dead.
Okay then.
well, I do have one thing I'd be willing to part with. I have a silver scale from my teacher. I wouldn't like to give it up, but if that's what we're going with.
paying attention to Saya real quick?
Dalamar. Duh. Let me guess. Perception check?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Paying attention to everyone.
I was gonna
In
say
this discussion.
Yeah, no. They're not seeing anything. That was a 9.
18.
My dice hate me today.
Claire. 17.
Okay. Well, shit. That's gonna fail. So she's gonna you're gonna see Claire and Triss. You're gonna see Saya try and take a step away from the party.
And where the fuck do you think you're going?
Are we boring you, darling?
Well, that depends on how much you guys trust me.
You obviously have some sort of plan.
Or to enlighten the group? Chris and Claire are talking literally sentence after sentence after each other.
Look, with all due respect, as far as secrets go, I do believe that you owe me this one, for as many as you fail to share, Claire.
I have fixed that now, haven't I? I'm kind of the reason we're in this mess.
I trust you, but I will admit I'd feel a lot better if I knew what I was trusting you with.
I don't even know if it's going to work.
Where
Look,
are you hiding up that lovely sleeve of yours?
if I'm not back in 20 minutes, then come find me.
We have to know where you're going in order to know where to find you.
I'm just going to the right of the tree line. I won't go into the woods. You'll probably be able to see me anyway. I'll only go 100 yards away from you guys.
You want company?
I was
No,
about to say, you expect me not to go with you?
just stay, Delamar.
I'm not a puppy.
Like I said, I don't even know if it's going to work.
At least answer me this. How bad is the potential for this to go sideways? If this goes sideways, how bad is it going to be?
Is it bad that I can't answer that? Um, I won't do anything dumb without consulting the group.
I feel better now.
Just go before I fucking change my mind.
All right.
So she's going to Misty Step about 120 yards away so that they are out of earshot, but they can still see her.
She said it would only be 100 yards.
Oh, fine, 100 yards, whatever. That's fine.
Just keeping you honest.
All right. What you doing?
And she's going to say, I don't know if this is going to work, but if it does, and this has nothing to do with an answer you seek, I just want to enlighten the tables a little bit. Crowley.
I'm done. I'm done. Good
Hold on.
night.
I
Good
gotta-
night. Good
I gotta
night.
think on this because things and what
Good
he
night.
agreed
Claire
to.
died. Claire dies.
No, she doesn't.
Okay. Now, Maeve, I'm sorry I'm asking you this again.
Okay.
So specifically, what Crowley linguistically agreed to was just to not eavesdrop on your discussion of his terms.
That's why Saya left the group. So that technically he wouldn't be altering that. That was Saya's.
I just want to double check.
Yeah, that was Saya's fault.
Because if it was different, I just want to make sure he's not breaking anything by doing anything.
No, that's why she left. Because technically he can't hear anything that's being discussed, as, vice versa. They can't hear anything that's between Saya and Crowley and vice versa. That's why she walked away.
All right. All right.
This is such a
Continue.
huge can of worms.
You doing anything else, Saya? Or are you just
No.
calling his name?
He's just calling his name.
You get no immediate response.
All right. Well, then perhaps I should find a way to tell your dear Belle what you've been up to.
She's gone once upon a time on us.
Now, Diddy, are you sure you want to do that? Because I can be your best ally, or I can be your worst nightmare.
Well, it's good to know my sources were correct. I thought I remembered you. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. No.
For the record, you do not see him, you only hear his voice.
Oh, okay. Do you want to show yourself so we can talk? Don't worry. You're not going. It's not strict. You're not going against the bell. That's why I walked away. They can't hear you. We can't hear them. Say it's a chat between old friends.
Very well. You see red mist appear right before you, and once again there stands an old man leaning on his cane, eyeing you very curiously. I don't believe I've met you yet.
Because you haven't. Exactly. We have a mutual friend. Well, oh gosh, would you really call him a friend? Maybe?
You're further along in the story than I am. Aren't you, Diddy?
What do you mean?
Now that's cheating.
There's a cheating when I've lost my memories up until the past year.
Clearly not all of them.
Hmm.
So, I take it there's a reason behind all of this. You didn't call me here just for idle chatter.
Well,
So,
how about you just give me the soul token back and call it a day?
well, if you know me as well as you say you do, Diddy, you know I never give anything for free.
Oh, but you do, Rumpelstiltskin.
Hold on, DM's processing. Because I'm trying to think if your teacher had heard that name before, yet or not.
Player is about to lose her shit.
Would they
Hey,
not have
player,
seen it
did you see
as
what I
a
just sent you in DMs?
Oh,
Yeah, I
right.
saw.
It is on the
Player is
dagger.
about this
I
close to
forgot.
losing her shit.
Okay. Okay.
If you lose, the devil gets her soul.
Be careful with that, Diddy.
No,
You
that
don't
song is
know
literally
what
playing right now, T.
you don't know what you're getting yourself into. Names of power.
Oh,
Are you certain you want to use this one?
it means getting my friend's soul back.
Tell me, Diddy, what are you prepared to give?
What am I
Where's
prepared
the
to give?
fiddle? Where's the fiddle? Where's the fiddle?
I just believe it's you that I have by the balls at the current moment.
You think so, Diddy? But are you prepared for what may come if you continue down this road? I see before you two futures.
That
And
you're,
if you choose this one, I guarantee there will be suffering.
I suppose you're very graciously not going to enlighten me of those futures.
If you want a soul token, he's going to pull out very ornate dagger. You'll have to take it.
So it's not just a legend, then. Of course, I wouldn't assume he could lie. I guess that's one good thing paladins are useful for.
Don't tell me! You are bringing in who I think you are bringing in! I swear to God, they're gonna bring in Odrin! They're gonna fucking bring in Odrin! I swear to God. I swear to God. Player is having an aneurysm.
You're having an aneurysm? Excuse me? You bring up that name and you think I'm not gonna react? Excuse me?
I think I am.
Did you see the GIF I posted in the side chat?
I have not yet, no. I have a funny feeling I know who they're in.
If that's what happens, like I said, look at the GIF in the side chat. Okay, that's
see it.
if they bring
Hold
him
on,
in, that's me. Okay?
Fair enough. I don't think how much they're messaging. I really don't.
I swear if that will make me cry. Like seriously, that would make me cry if he shows up in this campaign.
Yeah, I need this one right now. I need that song right now. I hope you think you're clever, guys. I really do.
Like I said, if they bring him in, I'm gonna be the one crying. Trust me. And then I'm gonna want to kill them both.
I'm already wanting to kill them because I feel like I know. And I should not be freaking out at 12:30 at night.
If you're down, I'm down.
Get on
All right, let's do it. Let's go for it.
If you do what I think you're about, you're literally my camera will stay off because I will be crying.
Oh, I've been waiting for this moment, man. I've been waiting for this moment.
Didn't he, Daddy? That paladin of yours.
Player's been waiting for this moment. I'm so sad that it's about to be this character. It's okay. It's fine.
No, it's not. If it's who I think it is, it's not okay. You're really gonna make Elfie cry.
Oh,
Go ahead.
enough.
Go ahead. Take it, Daddy. If you have it in you.
She's gonna smirk and snatch the dagger and stab you right through the heart.
As you stab Crowley in the heart, you just hear cackling laughter. As he falls to the ground, lifeless. And then he disappears. Not in red mist, but in black, evaporating, leaving nothing behind. And then you look down at the dagger. And where once lay the word Rumpelstiltskin, shimmers and shifts. And now before you, says Saya. And as it does... Oh, let me ask you this. Oh, there you are.
Yes? Yeah? Oh, I hate it here.
And as it does, as this name appears on the dagger, a swirl of black mist envelops you, and you are gone. Saya, you awake a few moments later atop a sealed vault with no idea where in Nyakin you are at the moment. And next to you, an old man. So you killed me. What are you going to do now, dearie?
Well, I know Claire has her soul back.
Please freaking the fuck out!
That she does.
And I assume I can't snap my fingers back to them.
Oh, it's not that easy, dearie. You have to learn to use the powers.
And I suppose you're not going to teach me.
Oh, why would I take all the fun out of it? I'll teach you. But it won't be easy. After all, you did kill me. And now, every single one who's wielded that dagger there is going to be in the back of your mind. Every ability, every spell they've ever known will eventually be yours. But with it comes the price. That darkness eating away at your heart, dearie. Until eventually, someone else does you in.
Won't happen.
That's what everyone says, dearie. I thought the same myself.
So how do I get back to my friend?
You have to find them first.
Where do we begin? Hate that fucking laugh.
Meet Asana, a work management platform that helps companies get more done and save more time.
And the spirit of
Teams can stay
Crowley
connected.
snaps his fingers, and a spell tome appears.
She's gonna pick it up and open it.
First page. So you killed the Dark One.
It's having an aneurysm.
She's gonna kind of like glance over it and then be like, okay, and then like try and find where, like, there could be a useful spell of how to get her back to her friends.
Make an Arcana check.
Can I give her bardic inspiration? We're not in the same area.
No.
Yeah, nope.
I mean, I can see
Say,
her, but
I-
I don't.
No, I
No,
don't
you
even
can't
think
anymore.
on the
She's
same
gone.
plane anymore.
No,
Like
Yeah,
right after she.
right there.
I know. I was kidding. I'm looking at the
Oh,
Twitch
yeah.
thing.
Oh, gotcha.
You guys
Oh,
do not want to know what's going through Dalamar's head right now. Trust me. Nobody wants to know what's going through Dalamar's head right now. And I will now return to mute for that very reason.
you. It's gonna take you a while.
I'm gonna
but
throttle.
like about 15 minutes pass, and you finally find one, and like it's hard to read at first, but you manage to kind of get a grasp of it, or at least you think you do.
He's gonna read it out loud.
All right.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Wunderbar. Roll me a D100, please.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh,
I don't want to
damn.
roll a D100. Can you just not have me roll a D100?
It's part of the spell.
Ooh, alright, 85.
Okay. Okay. You said 85?
Yep.
Okay.
This is not where I was going to take this by any means.
You said 85. Okay. Good news. You do manage to end up where you were intending to go.
Am I just back to, like, that 100 feet away?
Yep.
Okay. Well, she says kind of what she thinks to herself.
The bad news?
That's a start, I guess. Alright.
Bad news. Everyone else, you see her. What would you say Saya's primary color is?
So she had red hair, and she wore black, like a blackish grayish leather armor
Okay.
with blue eyes.
So you all see Saya appear in this swirl of black and red mist. Much like you've seen Crowley do in the past.
Claire's
What you
gonna
choose
look
to do
over
with that information is yours.
Claire's gonna look over almost immediately and go, "What the hell did you do?"
Triss is in a defensive stance again. Not sure if this is truly Saya or not.
I don't know if she has it. Let me text you real quick. Let me text you, GM, question mark?
To think you didn't think Claire Player followed this, I have watched this, you little shit. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my ever-loving fucking mind.
Cool. So she's gonna walk up to Claire.
Dalamar's just staring. And he's not they are not looking happy.
And open up her hand. And in your hand, Claire, you see your soul token.
Claire's gonna look at it and then look at Saya. What did you do?
What's the problem?
Solve the problem? while I appreciate it, you don't look like yourself at all. And you just appeared like Crowley did.
Yeah,
What
because
did you do?
he sent me back.
Sent you back. Insight.
Okay.
Roll deception at advantage.
Advantage? Did you say?
Advantage for Saya.
Oh, okay.
She's getting a little bit of help.
Yeah, she's gonna. It's an 18.
We can't hear you,
That's a
babe.
35. That's
Oh,
35.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Not 20, so 35.
Okay. I mean, there's something off about what Saya's saying, but you're not sure what.
You are clearly not telling me the truth. What's with the sudden change?
Oh, I mean, so he has some actually really cool dreads. Um, I was getting tired of the gray and black look.
Has her hair changed or anything else like that?
Nope. She looks like Saya. Talks like Saya.
Walks, talks, and acts like me, but those must might be no one like me. Sorry.
Hate? Player knows shit? Player knows shit! But character does not! I hate it here.
Elamar
I
is
hate it.
still just staring. And again, they still do not look happy. They know something's wrong.
So, do you want this back, or should I keep it for I don't know what? I can give it to
Claire's gonna
Triss.
take it. Claire's gonna take it. But still watching Saya.
Okay.
And Saya's gonna walk over to Dalamar. And give them a hug.
And they try to hug. When she tries to hug the Alamar, they step back.
Everything okay?
You tell me. You're not my Saya. What did you do with her?
I am Saya.
You are not my Saya. What did you do with her?
She's right here, Dalamar.
Something is off. What did you do? You think I didn't see you disappear over there? You've always been telling me you were worried about me leaving, and yet you disappear and you assume I'm going to assume everything's alright? What did you do?
You know how he is. He likes to talk by himself. But Claire will tell you. And she like nods to Claire.
Right this minute, I don't care what Claire thinks or knows about him. What did you do?
I solved a problem. I got Claire her soul token back.
But how did you solve the problem?
I Got rid of Crowley.
He's not going to take that for free. What did you give up?
I didn't give up anything.
I
Liar!
won't believe you.
He told me to kill him, so I did.
I
Can
don't
I
really take him
history
as the.
check? Can I roll a history check on when she says that?
You can roll. I don't know what you're gonna learn from this.
Dalamar's rolling insight. And never mind, that was a screw. Never mind, that's an 8. They're not going to know anything anyway. I still don't believe her.
14.
Something's wrong. Something's off.
I mean,
They don't believe her.
as far as you guys know, she killed Crowley.
Yeah, but even the history check
Dalamar's
on...
not buying it. Dalamar is not buying it.
It's even with what I rolled, it's just we know she killed Crowley.
Yeah.
Dalamar's not believing it. I know it was a low roll, but Dalamar's still not buying it.
I'm going to, if allowed, walking behind Saya, I'm almost going to try to stealthily pick her bag. Like, check in her bag if she has a bag out or anything.
Sure.
Sleight of hand or stealth first? She's kind of trying to be stealthy about picking into her bag. You want me to just do a sleight of hand?
I mean, that's up to that one over there.
Just
That's up to that GM.
give me a sleight of hand because stealthily, she's gonna kind of watch you walk around her.
That's 20. I think I'm finding.
You take her bag off of her.
Let's see what you're hiding in here, shall we? And she's like gonna look inside the bag.
GM knows what you're looking for.
Oh,
You
know I know what you're looking for.
GM knows what you're looking for.
You do not find it.
I hate you both.
It's her bag.
I hate. Nothing in here. Yet.
Can I have that back now?
So
It's kind of my stuff.
Yeah, it's your stuff, but you're being very shady.
I'm not being shady.
She throws Saya's bag to Dalamar. Take her bag. She's being shady.
I was about to say Dalamar's fixing to roll a sleight of hand.
That's my bag.
At this point, Claire's just throwing it to you.
I doubt that's going to do any good. It's a 13. Oh, wait a minute. No, because it's stealth I have advantage on, not sleight of hand. It's a 13. Probably not going to help.
Were you trying to take her bag?
Also, go through the bag and find out what's going on. See if I could find anything.
Maybe if you were talking, we couldn't hear you, by the way.
It's because I'm an idiot.
Hey, what's up, users that are half?
Hey.
Have you been talking the whole time?
No.
Okay.
I was eating, and then I turned on my thing again, and yeah. After the dog stole my fortune cookie. Anyways, I was saying I haven't been able to use my bardic inspiration. I was gonna give one
I know.
to him, but yeah, 13 is bad roll.
Too bad I didn't go with stealth, because I've got advantage on stealth.
It's not going to be that easy to find it. Come on, guys.
Dalamar's still not
I'm already
buying
gonna
it.
kill both of you.
You are such a fun sponge.
So where do you all want to go? Do y'all want to go back to the town? We should probably get Zer back to Reluctant.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is getting dark. We could probably just rest here.
Like any of us are gonna sleep after you being shady. Claire like mutters.
I'm not being shady. I'm being Saya.
No, you're being really fucking shady.
Well,
You don't just get a soul token back like that.
By killing the person you have a soul token? I don't know much about soul tokens, but
well,
I assume that's how they work.
Don't know how you killed him, but you asked me to trust you, so I will. Don't make
Chris, are
me
you
regret
crazy?
it.
Chris, are you crazy? And Claire's kind of gonna look at Tris like, are you crazy?
She asked us to trust her, so I'm going to trust her.
Okay, well,
until
you
she
can do
gives
that.
me a
I do
reason
not.
to.
Oh, by the way, Claire, if you
Do
look
that.
at your hand, it's your countdown is no longer there.
Oh yes. Sorry.
Yeah. Claire's gonna look at Saya and go, just because you seemingly somehow fixed everything doesn't mean I trust it right now. And she's gonna walk away and go towards Tris.
I just killed the one that was in charge. For now.
I believe you. But
You,
there was a
you did
cost.
say he could come back, so I don't know how long it takes demons to come back.
There was a cost, wasn't there?
I mean, no. Does it look like there was a cost?
Maeve just does that. Don't even try with me. She doesn't say it, but just the look.
Well, you've heard Dalamar. Dalamar's not buying that everything's okie dokie a-okay wonderful. Dalamar's not buying it. Saya tried to hug them a second ago, and Dalamar stepped away from her, which is unheard of. Dalamar's not buying it.
What I was trying to tell her was that I believe her, except I also know she had to pay a cost. There's a cost to this.
Literally, check the chat. That's what I'm thinking right now.
I'm trying to get there. Come on.
Look, I'm still Saya. I'm still want to kill Maxine and Iris. Now we can do it without having issues with whatever he was.
Let's move on before I lash out on you or something. And Claire's like gonna walk off towards the town and be like, bye.
You're not, so you're not stopping to rest. You're still outside the outskirts of the Alifair Wilds.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yes, but I didn't know if we were resting or if we were going to the town. Like, she was just walking off, like, not whatever was going on. Like, I don't know she doesn't know what's going on at this point.
Right. Triss is gonna start setting up the tent.
Yeah, Saya's gonna go gather some firewood and get set up camp. That's the plan.
Once Triss finishes setting up the tent, Claire goes in without even a good night to anyone and just goes in and ignores everybody at the moment. She is not thrilled with what's going on at the moment. Something feels off to her.
He says, I'll take first watch. Pours herself a cup of coffee.
I can take last.
With her glaive on her lap.
I can take second. You said last, right, Triss?
Yes.
Okay.
So, do I have to roll for the first?
No. But are you all? Is the rest of you settling into your tents?
Yep, Claire's already gone off without even a good night to anybody.
Okay. Triss, are you going in with Claire?
Triss is gonna give Claire some space to cool off, so for the moment she's gonna hang out near Maeve and start to meditate.
Okay. Delamar, what are you doing?
Delamar's finding their own space and just kind of sitting processing for a minute because they're still not buying this.
Okay.
Maeve pulls
So
out a deck of cards.
Saya's gonna go in her own tent. Yeah, Raven, give me a perception check.
I knew that was coming. Me and my big mouth. 17.
Okay. You look around, everything seems hunky-dory and okay, and it's, the sounds of night, the moon, everything's going hunky-dory. Triss, are you settling into your meditative state?
Yes.
Okay. As you settle into your meditative state, Triss, you see a town. The town you recognize as Tidehaven. You see a temple and another high priest. This time it's a human female who looks like a paladin. She has silver white hair cascading down her back, and as pure as the freshly fallen white snow wings that hang almost celestial-like on her back, hardly visible. You see a portal, and through the portal, you're met with colors unlike you've ever seen. You see an upside-down waterfall, and also inside that waterfall, protected by a figure that you can't make out, a single gun. Then the vision ends. And you're back to whatever meditative.
Snaps out of her meditative state and instinctively puts a hand on Maeve to catch herself.
Maeve reaches out to steady her.
Apologies.
You're fine.
I know where we have to go next.
That's good that somebody knows. Excellent.
I think. Sorry, what was the town name again?
Tidewater.
Tidewater. Our first stop is Tidewater, and then I think the Faerun.
Oh, yay.
And I believe this next pearl of protection is meant for Isaac.
Give me a wisdom check, Chris.
Wisdom. Well, that's a nat one.
You don't know that.
Okay. And, well.
Come on, man. The DC was 10, bro.
That one! I mean, I was assuming because it was a gun, give it to the gunslinger. Made sense in DM's head.
But, you think I just gave that to you?
In my vision, I saw a gun behind a waterfall.
Maeve saying anything to this?
She's gonna just stay out of it right now. She's just listening to the banter back and forth, and she's.
Oh, this is between you and Chris.
Oh,
Chris.
It must have cut out. I'm sorry.
Oh, Triss was just saying that, the next stop was, God damn it, my brain, it's not sticking with me, the town
Tidewater. Tidewater.
Tidewater.
About the vision.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So she's just saying, I think we need to go to Tidewater, and then later, from there, the Fey Realm, I saw a waterfall and a gun.
Now there's a pair of things to see together. I hate the Fey Realm.
I'll try not to take offense to that.
I'm sorry. I've just every time I've been there, it's been like one thing after another. You know, it's like the will-o-wisps. Oh no, wait. Then there's this, and then oh no, then there's this. I'm sorry. I honestly didn't mean to offend you, but I've had problems every time I've gone.
It is rather wild and chaotic, I will admit, but...
And I'm a big target.
That's fair. Don't worry. I'll do what I can to keep the target off of you.
I appreciate that, and I will give it another chance.
Oh, it's probably still going to be one thing after another.
It's kind of one thing after another, just living. They're just a little more chaotic.
That's what makes it so fun.
You say fun, I say annoying, but that's okay. I know we have common ground. We'll get there.
Well, I am still rather young, at least by elven standards.
And that's where we're going to end session.
Oh, nice. Thank you,
can't
everybody.
believe you tonight.
For the record, that was not planned. That happened
Bullshit.
literally was
Bullshit.
discussed 2
Bullshit.
minutes before it happened.
Bullshit.
That's what we
It
were
was
texting
not.
about.
Bullshit. I
It was,
call bullshit.
it was not planned. It was not planned. I was not expecting, going up to Crowley, I was not expecting him to pull out the dagger by any means. And, like, just to give it to her. Until Sora texted me.
I'm like,
I
you're
hope you
following my train of thought on this, right? She's like,
I hope you saw how I stood
No.
up and freaked out. I stood up and freaked.
At first she
I
thought
threw
it was
my
a fake
headset.
dagger.
Yeah, I went the
I
fake
threw
dagger
my
route.
headset.
And then I'm like, you know what? Let's make this interesting.
Both y'all characters are dead Monday. You're dead. You're done. You're dead.
It's fine. I'm a blood mage with contingency. I can come back.
And I don't
So
know if
y'all
you're
are
gonna
doing Valoria on Monday, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't have anything to worry about on Monday. I'm safe.
I don't know if you're gonna want to see Vellante without Tara, but you know, we can do that.
I hope you enjoyed this, Raven.
I did. Thank you, everybody, for being so welcoming and inclusive and like going above and beyond and trying to give me, oh, that's because of this and we did this then and da, 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 which
Yeah.
gives me a little more context. So you guys are awesome.
Okay.
I know what
I'm
it's
gonna.
like to drop into a campaign with no context, so I always try to give it where I can.
I'm gonna post something in the side chat that Raven has not seen yet. You heard us mention that there were two characters, or I mentioned there was a book about two characters, ones that Sora and I play that a book is going to be written about.
Right. Okay.
I have a friend in the UK. I sent pictures of what they looked like originally, and Ellie is a beautiful artist.
Oh yeah.
That picture is her art interpretation of what our two characters look like.
Nice.
When several of us met face to face for the first time a couple of years ago, Sora and I not only have cups with that design on it, it has the date that the two got married because with crappy things that happened with my original group, these two got married on my birthday a couple of years ago.
Oh, nice. Well planned.
So
Yeah.
it's an artistic representation of Willow and Odrin.
No, so
Very cool.
I initially was gonna try and see if I could bring in Odrin initially, because I actually texted Sora and I was like, because I read in her backstory, I had forgotten about this about Saya. Saya trained under Odrin.
What?
Yeah.
When did this happen?
When I first made Saya, Saya trained under Odrin initially.
I'm just saying, when did that happen? What timeline did that happen on?
It hasn't happened yet, but now that I know it, I'm going to incorporate it later. Either at the end of campaign 1 or in campaign 2.
And I was like, so I read that. And it said, she became of age at 21 and headed out to see if she could aid in the ever-growing monster problem within the realm. She has been trained at her Odrin in the local temple, perfecting her skills as a lightbringer, just waiting for the time she is able to showcase what Celestian has taught her to the world. And I read that and I was like, oh. So I wonder if through her trainings, if she would know of Crowley and of different things.
You have
And then
no idea how hard I would have cried had Odrin shown up tonight. You have no idea how hard I would have cried.
so we just went from there. And like I said, I was trying to see if there was some way to work Odrin in, and then he was like, how about this? And I was like, Oh, yes, absolutely. Um, and my
Well,
character in Roll the Bones has been like itching to kill Crowley because he is Crowley's son. Um, and you know the whole deal with Rumpelstiltskin and Bellfire and how Rumpelstiltskin went back on his deal. Um, and I'm like, you know, it was just itching. That's why I was like, oh, I can't believe I'm getting to do this, but it's not with that character. I was like, oh, I was like, this is such a joyous, momentous occasion for me because I've wanted to do it for like 3 years, and like now I get to do it, but it's not with that character. So I was like, heck yes, let's do this. So
well, good job, GMs. It was very fun. Good job, players. Great RP.
Absolutely love and adore you, Raven. So happy to have you at our table.
Oh,
Looking
thank
forward
you.
to having you in with more of the chaos.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm
yes.
I'm I'm here for that.
So
And
I will
now
say
that I have you as a friend in Discord, I'm gonna be messaging you stuff there too if you want.
Cool,
I
cool.
think as far as misadventuring, I will not have it the next 3 weeks.
Got the hiccups now.
Oh wow.
So the next game will be August 8th. Nope, August 15th.
I was gonna say the 8th is my birthday.
The 15th.
Okay.
I'm turning old that day.
Yeah, because we've done this 3 weeks in a row, Sora.
Okay, so
15th.
the next game would be the
August 15th.
15th.
Because I will be here, but Coffin is coming down from Canada. And then I am dog sitting the other 2 weekends after.
Oh,
So
by the way, you heard us mention Odrin, Raven?
Mm-hmm.
That's the image we use for what Odrin looks like. There's a
uh,
reason why his wife calls him her blue-eyed wonder.
I'm going to go right out. If you guys want to
Okay.
hang, you can. But I will be right back.
Yeah.
So y'all, thanks for coming in. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Like I said, the ending was not planned for Sora and I. I was going to go in a completely different direction with Crowley, but I'm very excited to now go in this direction. Um, I adore Raven with Bottles, so I'm so glad that she is in our campaign. Um, and I can't wait to see kind of what becomes of Saya now that she. Do we have session tomorrow? Because I work till noon. What time is session tomorrow, Raven? EST with yours. I think it's because it's 11 o'clock my time, correct? Um. Yeah. Okay. So like I can come in late if y'all are still playing, but I will be at work for an hour. Um. Yeah. I'll be late. I'll be late. But I am so excited to see where Maeve goes, and I'm excited to see now where Saya goes, and I am see I'm excited to see what happens with the party. I'm excited to see what happens um with Dalamar once he finds out. Um, and I'm excited to see where Sora takes it as far as that as the initial GM bringing that in. So, is Crowley gone or is he not gone? And how is Saya gonna deal with working through what's in her head? But Let's go ahead and find someone to raid out to. Saya cannot be trusted? Why can Saya not be trusted? She technically solved the problem, and she did come back. Technically. Technically. Who are we gonna raid? You know what? Let's go ahead and raid Captain Rubear. Captain Rubear is playing some Dungeons and Dragons. He's playing actually Vecna, the Evil Ruin. He is ahead of us. He is on chapter 4. But we're gonna go ahead and raid out to him because yeah. Say hello, stay a while, do your things, and I will see you. Crowley can't be trusted. Can one of my lore keepers refund that? Actually, I can refund that. I can refund that. Crowley can never be trusted. This is very factual. But is he alive? Would you stop? Cheers. Is he alive? Is the question. So yeah. All right, friends. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Y'all are amazing, and I will see each and every one of you sometime this week. I love you guys. Have a fantastic night. Mwah.
As the sea has come for him. You see him struggle. You see every trick in the book as he slowly pieces his survival together through this tempest. But even an expert mariner
Hello.
like himself
So, did you mean the next 3
can't do
misadventuring
enough
weeks you were
before
gonna miss, or the next
bit
3
by
weeks in
bit
general? Okay, okay.
crushes
That's
his
why I
No,
was a
vessel.
little
just from
confused.
Misadventures.
Because like I'm
You
like
see
3
that
weeks. That's the
paladin
first.
now down to
Yeah.
holding on, being tossed
Okay.
and
I
turned,
don't think you heard
rolled
because you were
over
server
into
muted,
the
but in
depths
the middle of campaign, at one point when I muted T, there is
you begin
a
to see the dark
summer camp
angles
down south of where I'm at
of the deep below,
that got flooded. And as of last
howling
report, about 4 hours
overhead to
ago, they had
underground
23